Well, hello everyone, welcome. Welcome again to the Purple website. It is a beautiful day for Pokemon. And I hope you're having a fine day. I've got tea now, so we can get started officially. That's nice. I'm very excited to finally kick off our full playthrough of a Gen 3 Pokemon. We dabbled in Ruby for one stream, and I enjoyed it immensely. Already my favorite of the gens we've played so far. And I'm looking forward to going ahead and seeing this one all the way through. It's going to be a good old time. But first, goodness, to catch up. Thank you for the 22 months, Thonosi. And thank you for the 6 months, Zatoichi. Thank you for 22 months, Kikaze. Goodness. Getting close to that 2 years. Thank you for the 20 months, Kasha Golin. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Baha Bali. It's very kind of you. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the 10 months, Mahuru. Thank you for 3 months, Star686. I'm catching up. Our train is once again hyped. Yay, Pokémon Emerald. I agree. Well, I appreciate the hype train, and I agree about yay, Pokémon Emerald. It's going to be grand. Thank you for the 5 months, Alistair. Fine, I guess the Elden Ring episode can wait. It's true, that's the great part about YouTube videos. They are just as good kind of whenever you get to them. That's honestly why I still, favor doing the pre-recorded YouTube Let's Play, even though that's sort of gone out of fashion a bit in the streaming era, and understandably. Because there's a lot that streaming brings that a pre-recorded Let's Play can't, but I do very much like the... It's sort of like the lifespan that a YouTube playthrough can have, where it, again, feels just as good whether you're watching it the day the episode comes out or whatever, if you're just watching it later on. The experience is the same, as opposed to watching a stream VOD, which is very, very different. But anyway, thank you for the 14 months, Scottish Cyan. I think I've caught up now. Oh, and yes, we've got a couple of new mods in today. I sent them whispers via Twitch, which hopefully they received. And if not, then that's just on me for not knowing how to use Twitch's systems correctly. Which will surprise no one. But I hope you're all having a fine day. I hope you are not melting wherever you live. Temperatures are down over here from what they were over the weekend, which was too much. Still pretty warm, though, and it's going to be pretty warm for the foreseeable future, next couple of weeks. You are melting where you live? I sympathize. I refuse to become a part of the system or even understand it. Yep, that's... That's where I'm at. Granted, I have tried to understand. I don't want to... I know we all kind of... Inevitably, as we get old, we're going to decide we are tired of learning new things to some extent, and we kind of become that old person who's like, I don't understand the new things, and I really, really don't want to expend the effort to do so. That's going to happen to all of us eventually, but I want to try to not be that as much as I consciously can. I am trying to learn Twitch, but I'm just... because I'm not interacting with it daily like I am with YouTube. Still lots of blind spots in my understanding of this platform.
Thanks, pal.
It is nice, though, knowing... Hey, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs there, Part of K, and for the 11 months as well. very much appreciate that. It is nice knowing, though, like whenever you're making, like, a content creator who relies on a platform, like YouTube in my case, it is nice knowing that even if the worst case scenario happens and something, like, goes wrong where suddenly Let's Plays on YouTube are just not viable or allowed anymore or whatever, it's nice having, like, knowing, okay, well, we got a Twitch channel that I could go do things on instead. I don't really foresee that happening anytime in the near future, but it is nice having that peace of mind that, like, okay, there's another thing that I could do. We got contingency plans. Always recommend having contingency plans as an internet-based content creator, and also, like, diversifying your income streams as best you can. That's just sort of 101. Making a living on the internet. The YouTube Let's Play format's very nice for my ADHD, so I appreciate you doing it. I love having the VODs too, but 4 to 5 hour long videos are intimidating. I understand completely. I'd feel the same. I don't watch a whole lot of VODs myself, so... Still waiting for regular Dan TikToks. I've been, like... It's always on my, like, little to-do list of, like, I should make a few shorts, TikToks, keep, like, making a few things like that, just because, it also, like, has the potential to put our channels in front of new people and new audiences. It's just, it's never the top priority in my weekly workload, and so it usually doesn't. I usually don't get to it. I want to, though. It's going to be a good time, though. Let me quickly refresh, like, check my little plan list to see. What's our plan for Emerald? Who's our starter? Are we going mask or femme with our player character? Okay. I remember the plan. As an artist, a 5-hour VOD is a godsend. That makes total sense. Because also, like, there is something nice about a stream VOD in that way if you are having it on as a background noise. Because, like, I'm a person who has a very, very long watch later list on YouTube that I can always throw on. But YouTube videos also command a little bit more attention. They're moving at a faster pace. They're expecting more, like... attentive viewing, as opposed to, like, a stream VOD, which is usually pretty good for background, just hanging out vibes. That makes a lot of sense. Hope I'm doing okay in the heat wave. I am doing all right. My heat tolerance is very low. Especially for somebody who grew up in the southeast in Georgia, where it gets very, very hot. But adapting to a part of the world that is getting increasingly warm in summers, but does not have the infrastructure to keep you cool in most buildings. It's been an adjustment. Fortunately, I do have... I wouldn't do this for recording anything on PlayFrame, anything pre-recorded, but for live stuff, I have been testing just noise-canceling stuff on the AC in here, and it seems to be working so far. Not too much audible, like, artifacting or noticeable sound quality dips, which is nice. So it'll make streaming a more comfortable, at least. Better than nothing. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, Errant Venture and El Danny Burr. Welcome and very much appreciated. I guess we should go and probably get started here. There's a lot of Pokemon to play. Have I been turning off my AC before streaming? Historically, yes. Yes, I do. Because it's, like, Portable AC units are quite loud. I guess all AC units are quite loud. And especially in our apartment, and like since we moved up here to Canada, the AC in this office is unfortunately positioned, like has to be positioned pretty much right next to my desk. It's a pretty small office, so there's not a lot of space to cram everything in here that I need to work. But for streaming, generally, the AC is too close to the mic to conceal it well, but the noise canceling seems to be doing pretty well, which I'm glad for. Again, not perfect. There's some audio quality loss there, but negligible for a stream anyway. Have you considered the Dominic sweatpants? Or the Domink sweatpants? I have like 40 YouTube shirts from over the past 15 years in like 3 pants. Oh, is it? I was wondering what the Domink, I'm guessing that's like a typo for like doing or like making sweatpants. I have like 40 YouTube shirts from over the past 15 years, like 3 pants. It's not a terrible idea, actually, coming up with like as a merch idea, some sort of sweatpant or like pajama pant or some like comfy house pants type thing. Our merch options right now are a little bit limited. Like DFTBA has changed some things with how, like what sorts of, or just how stuff is run a little bit behind the scenes or like on the back end for some of the folks doing stuff with their store, especially for folks who are kind of on the lower volume end, like lower sales number end. Reasonable changes, to be fair, like for what they're doing, but it has not really. It hasn't actually limited what sorts of merch we can do, but it does mean that there's like I need to do a bit more legwork myself to get merch created that's not sort of the more standard t-shirt, mug, print, that kind of thing. Like pajama pants are a really cute idea though. I like that. Have to figure out what would go on them. I've never really considered that merch idea. It's a clever one though. I'll have to think on that. Sad the merch store isn't just called Payframe. Or you could call it that if you want. Free t-shirt club, but pants. One stripe green, one stripe pink. That's pretty good. Yeah, a little like black or dark gray, simple pajama pants, but like pink or green stripe. It is a very cute idea. A little Dominic car racing up the leg with GB Dan and Carrie poking out the pocket all grr. That's also cute. That was a cute idea. I don't know, think on it. I'd never like sweatpants or like pants of any kind as merch. It never really occurred to me. It's a good idea to think about. Anyway. Let us commence. Look at that beautiful GBA art. Ants idea, backseat gamer. It's pretty good too. Pretty good. Dan PNG appropriately green for the Emerald run. It does fit, doesn't it? Yeah, we're in my color. Is the game a little quiet? I will turn it up. It's always tricky finding that sweet spot. So I listen back to some VODs and I feel like, oh boy, that game audio is a little overpowering. Harder to hear me. And then other times I listen back and it's like, wow, that's quiet. And also, I've got like a little volume gauge in OBS to see like how many decibels loud the audio is, but some, like, you can have two different kinds of audio coming through at the same decibel level, but one of them will just sound louder because it's like a little bit more sort of piercing and sharp as a sound, and chiptunes tend to be very piercing and sharp as a sound. So like minus 25 chiptune audio is way louder than minus 25. It's like orchestral score or something. Anyway, are we ready for a new game? Because I am ready for a new game. Got to find a good text box frame. I agree. So I think when we get to Gen 4, I'm going to see about maybe updating the little PNG tuber sprite. It may not be a huge update, just to try to like match the art direction a little more of Gen 4 sprites as opposed to Gen 3. And I am thinking I might, especially since we're going to need like a kind of different layout for DS games anyway that allows for the dual screen, I might see about trying to make some kind of little layout that looks a little bit more Pokemon UI. Maybe. Depends on the kind of time I have. It'd be cute though. Oh, you meant the end game frame option, but that too. Yeah, I guess I've never really like looked at the changing the defaults, and I don't think I will, but I'm curious. Like, what are our frame types? Ooh, like a much more classic, old school, black and white frame. Oh, that's playful. Cute. Whoa, it's a little loud. It's a bit much. That's kind of nice. I like this. You can kind of choose if you're going with like a theme of type, of like Pokemon typing that you want your trainer to be. You can try to find something that kind of leans into that more. Boy, they did a lot of these. $20 different like frame styles. It's pretty cool. DS games seem so hard to figure out presenting on single screen videos. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking what we'll end up doing. I mean, I'll have to play around with it, but I'm thinking like kind of the main top screen around this big, shifted over like to screen left all the way. And then like the bottom screen much smaller in the bottom right corner, and then like little me above it. Something like that. We'll figure it out. Thanks for the 3 months, by the way, Teal Chorus. I almost missed that. Appreciate it. But let's get a new game going. Begin. There's something so schlubby about this particular professor. Maybe it's the shorts and sandals. The hand in the pocket, the haircut. He's very laid back. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name's Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. This world's widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times as friendly playmates and at times as cooperative workmates. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are... Are you a boy or a girl? It's good sprites, but yeah. Definitely going, I think we went mask last time. It is time for Danny to ride again. We went Fem and Leaf Green, but we went Mask and Ruby, I believe. Pretty sure. So it's Danny? Yes. What a good sprite too, and also pretty close to play frame colors. I'll take it. Ah, okay. You're Danny, who's moving to my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now. All right, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon where dreams, adventures, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. Is the gendered text still around? Great question. Let's wait until our moving van that our parents stashed us in arrives, and we will see. Still very strange. Danny, we're home, honey. It looks like they got rid of the gendered text, and that seems for the best. It must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Yes, Mother. Well, this is Little Root Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Danny. Let's go inside. See, Danny? Isn't it nice in here, too? The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Danny, your room's upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Dad brought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. Wasn't it like Machokes or Machamps who were doing the moving last time? Y'all are new. I don't know what you are. Aren't we in the opposite side house than we were last time? Weren't we in the house on the left? Well, Denny, aren't you interested in seeing your very own room? Yes, okay, well, first things first. Nice little room we have. We have a clock. Better set and started. Okay. No time is it right now? Almost 11:30. Okay. Let's be precise about this. I will wait for the real time to click over to 11:30. We will have... There. Nah. Precision, more or less. Danny, how do you like your new room? Good. Everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything in downstairs, too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. Oh, okay. Notebook. Adventure rule number 1. Open the menu with start. Rule number 2. Record your progress with save. The remaining pages are blank. These are the 2 facts I know. Hoenn region map. Soon we're going to run all of this. Our domain. Oh, Danny, come quick, come. Bleh. It's 2 words. Quick, come quickly. Why was that hard? Look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad'll be on. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh, yes, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. Okay. I will do this. Yeah, we used to be in this house. Oh, hello. And you are? Oh, you're Danny, our new next-door neighbor. Hi. We have a son about the same age as you. Oh, okay, so you're essentially choosing which of these 2 new arrivals to town you are. And the other one's your arrival. Okay. Cute. Our son was excited about making a new friend. Our son's upstairs, I think. Let's go meet past us. Hey! You... Who are you? Oh, you're Danny, aren't you? Moved in next door, right? I didn't know that you're a girl. Dad, Professor Birch, said that our new next-door neighbor is a gym leader's kid, so I assumed you'd be a guy. My name's Brendan, so hi, neighbor. Huh? Hey, Danny, don't you have a Pokemon? Do you want me to go catch you one? Ah, darn, I forgot. I'm supposed to go help my dad catch some wild Pokemon. Some other time, okay? Well, you're nice. And you're here now, so I won't steal your Pokeball. Oh, do they have gendered theme music? I guess cute that there's two variants. Birch spends days in his lab studying, then he'll suddenly go out in the wild to do more research. When does Professor Birch spend time at home? Tell me of technology. If you use a PC, you can store items of Pokemon. The power of science is staggering. I love it. Tradition. Just like the dancing flowers. Thanks for the 10 months, by the way, Lord Zine. And 22 months, Barrel of Games. Goodness, I am falling behind. Huh? Professor Birch. The professor's away on field work. Ergo, he isn't here. All right, slow down, scientist. I see the glasses already. Oh, let me explain what field work is. All right, I'm very much being condescended to now. It is to study things in the natural environment, like fields and mountains, instead of a laboratory. The professor isn't one for doing desk work. He's the type of person who would rather go outside and experience things than read about them here. Ergo, what a tool. It's a book that's too hard to read. Okay, maybe we are actually dumb, though. Maybe he just read us completely and accurately. Hello. Hi. There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to go see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you go see what's happening for me? Help me! Our local authority on Pokemon, everyone. Hello, you over there, please, help! In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Wood Gecko Pokemon Treecko? No thank you. And we already had some grand fun with Mudkip. I enjoyed Mudkip greatly. Mudkip did incredible work. This time around, though, especially since we're going to be building on a more rounded team, I think it is time for Firebird. Look at it. Look at that face. Gotta turn this volume up a little bit. I cannot. There. I don't think the mic will pick that up. Okay. Wild Zigzagoon. Gosh, picking our team is going to be impossible. I didn't play that far into Ruby, but I played far enough to know that, boy, there's a lot of new Pokemon in Gen 3, and they're all so good. What was Birch being chased by in Ruby Sapphire? Was it not a Zigzagoon? Puccina, right. Whew. I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh? Hi, you're Danny. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? Okay. Oh, we're here. So, Danny, I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet. But the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh, yes, as thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Torchic. Ooh, is a female Torchic rare? Did we luck out? Heck yes. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Torchic? No thank you. Footage, sir. If you work at Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid Brendan's also studying Pokemon, while helping me out. Danny, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see Brendan? Sure, I guess. Great. Brendan should be happy too. Get Brendan to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Okay. I'll do this. Female starters are rare in general. Wow. Oh, okay, I did not know that. Is that still true, like in current gens? Or is it just sort of in the early days? Yes, for those who've not been watching these playthroughs so far, we've been playing through all the Pokemon games basically in order. Not full playthroughs, but at least one full playthrough per gen. We're not doing nicknaming because I'm capturing footage of this for New Frame Plus purposes, and having just the generic names makes for just cleaner, less distracting footage, I guess. So we can still come up with nicknames for them unofficially. But just on screen, it'll be it'll be standard names, which is also good for me learning a lot of these names, because past Gen 1, most of the Pokemon, like my knowledge of them and memory of their names and everything is much fuzzier, so this is helping a lot with me learning them. All right. Apparently going and seeing Brendan again is a good idea. A professor told me. Brendan. Your GameCube is purple. You become terrible at remembering Pokemon names after you started giving them nicknames. Yeah, like, I'm fine giving them I want to... This has all been great for Pokemon education, all these playthroughs, so I'm, wanting to learn as much as I can, and not nicknaming them is going to help a lot with me remembering at least what the Pokemon's, like, species name is. Once I got that down, then I can start nicknaming. I can't find Brendan. He's gone forever. All right. Goodbye forever, new hometown. Oop. Worm. I have no Pokeballs. Wurmple, so bad news. Torchic, you and I are going to do great things. And you won't have to solo carry the whole playthrough, because now we're actually, again, building out a team. Wild Pokemon will jump out at you in the tall grass. If you want to catch Pokemon, you have to go into the tall grass and search. If Pokemon get tired, take them to a Pokemon Center. There's a Pokemon Center in Old Town right close by. Perfect, let's go there. Hey, maybe save? You know, that's not a bad idea. Good habit to be in. Come on, Torchic. Don't get beat up by a worm. All the other birds will laugh at you. Yay! Save time. And here we are already, nice and close by. I appreciate that. Heal my bird. That PC in the corner there is for any Pokemon trainer to use. Naturally, that means you're welcome to use it too. I will be making great use of that. Pokemon centers are great. You can use their services as much as you like, and it's all for free. You never have to worry. Rub it in, kid. Hi, I work at a Pokemon Mart. Can I get you to come with me? Okay. You could have just pointed. This is a Pokemon Mart. Just look for our blue roof. We sell a variety of goods, including Pokeballs for catching Pokemon. Here, I'd like you to have this as a promotional item. Thank you. A potion can be used anytime, so it's even more useful than a Pokemon Center. In certain situations. Don't suppose they sell Pokeballs yet? Probably not. Nope. Later then. When a Pokemon battle starts, the one at the left of the list goes out first. So when you get more Pokemon in your party, try switching around the order of your Pokemon. Could give you an advantage. Great advice, stranger. And nice house, also. I just discovered the footprints of a rare Pokemon. Wait till I finish sketching him, okay? Okay. Has anyone seen Brendan? I was told to find a Brendan. Hello, dog. I would catch you, but I don't have a Pokeball and you're level 2. So my bird will eat you instead. Buy Pokeballs in batches of 10 at a time when you can. Right. Thank you for the reminder because of the premium ball they throw in. My Pokemon's staggeringly tired. I should have brought a potion. There you are. Hey. Okay, so it's this one and that one that live on Route 103. Oh, hey, it's Danny. Oh, yeah, Dad gave you a Pokemon. Since we're here, how about a little battle? And I'll teach you what being a trainer's about. Okay. Oh, look at your Mudkip. That thing's going to create problems for me. Going to need something to deal with water/ground. I guess grass. We're gonna need a solid grass option. To keep Brendan humble. Focus energy, that's not a fire move. Bird. Yeah, huh. Danny, you're not too shabby. I think I get it. I think I know why my dad has his eye out for you now. Now look, your Pokemon already likes you, even though you just got it. Danny, I get the feeling that you could befriend any Pokemon with ease. We should head back to the lab. Okay. I like that they used that as a little moment to teach you, hey, you can jump down the ledges if you didn't know. They don't have to actually tutorialize it, they can just show you. It's clever. If we're playing reminders, the physical special split hasn't happened yet. Keep in mind the EV trick when looking at potential move pools or not. It's a kid's game. Yeah, we'll get through it regardless, won't we? But it is a good reminder. I feel like I don't yet have the expertise to be able to strategize around the physical special split existing or not yet. I'll still probably be relying on y'all's experience. I'm heading back to my dad's lab now. Danny, you should hustle back too. I'm doing it. Do. Nice town. Oh, hi, Danny. I heard you beat Brendan at your first try. That's excellent. Brendan's been helping with my research for a long time. Brendan has extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Danny, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokedex. Thank you. The Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. And my kid, Brendan, goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its stat in the Pokedex, why, Brendan looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Huh, so you got a Pokedex too? Well, then here, I'll give you these. Thank you. You're already much nicer than Gary. You know, it's more fun to have a whole bunch of Pokemon. I'm going to explore all over the place to find different Pokemon. If I find any cool Pokemon, you bet I'll try to get them with Pokeballs. Well, goodbye. Wait, Danny. Danny, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Yes, Mom, keep up. Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch, how nice. You're your father's child, all right. You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're going out on an adventure, wear these running shoes. Thank you. They'll put a zip in your step. Boy, thank goodness for getting that in Town 1. Danny, those shoes come with instructions. Press the B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Slip on these running shoes and race in the great outdoors. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Let's go running. We got shoes that go fast. Yay. Let's go. We have friends to catch. Like you. Level 3 dog. Time to zoom indeed. All right. Into the ball. First of many. Bite Pokemon. Savagely threatens foes with bared fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously, turns tail, and runs, however, if the foe strikes back. Welcome to the team. Also, this is, like, now, Pokemon are animated again here in Emerald, and they will be from now on. And yeah, Sonic is excited about that too. Worm. Yeah, all the Pokemon have their little animation when they go in the field now. That's great. Worm, I feel like we could get something higher than level 2, but whatever. We found you, we'll catch you. Maybe not. You're right, Torchic. We should look for a higher level one. I don't know what I was thinking. Also a Zigzagoon. Torchic. Does this one pass muster? Very good. And with that, we are adding a rogue to our party. Tiny raccoon Pokemon. Rubbing its nose against the ground, it always wanders about back and forth in search of something. It is distinguished by the zigzag footprints it leaves. I love the little footprints. It's very good. And just to check. Modest nature. Pickup ability. There we go. You are going to bring us so many wonderful things. Jolly nature on this dog. Runaway ability. Well. Blaze. Mild nature. Fine start to our team. Oh, are the items we're going to be getting from pickup going to be less OP than they were in Ruby Sapphire? Honestly, probably for the best. It was a little absurd. Well, you're level 2, but we'll see what Torchic thinks. Very good. You pass. Oh, so the items that Zigzagoon gets for us will be better the higher level they are. Good to know. If we're keeping them in the team to get items, we might as well be leveling them up too. They'll probably also use a bunch of HMs for us. They're going to have lots of utility, I think. Come on, don't be stubborn. You're level 2. There you go. Welcome to the team, worm Pokemon. It sticks to tree branches and eats leaves. The thread it spits from its mouth, which becomes gooey when it touches air, slows the movement of its foes. Gross. Welcome to the team. Get in the door. Okay, so we have 4 Pokemon now. Which of these are worth investing in longer term? I think Zigzagoon, just for the pickup ability, is a worthy addition. Not entirely sure about Poochyena or Wurmple. But then I don't remember what Wurmple turns into, so maybe as I start seeing later forms, I might change my mind on this. Zigzagoon, at the very least, we can start putting a little experience into. As our resident, or future, HM expert. There's nothing else random that's going to be hiding in this grass, is there? I don't think so. I like that not only does the opponent Pokemon have an animation, but that your Pokemon also does. Like, they don't have a unique pose when they go on the field, but they do have slightly different, like, just movement around the screen when they appear on the field, and that's really nice. What does Focus Energy do? I don't remember. Pokemon Focus Energy. Looking it up. Non-damaging normal move. Gen 3. Raises critical hit ratio. Okay, that's a little underwhelming. Ah, you moved. Right. I finished sketching the footprints of a rare Pokemon, but it turns out they were only my footprints.
Yeah!
Which is pretty good. You can change pages in a Pokemon summary to look at move descriptions. Oh, yeah, right. I will actually do that in a second here after I buy some Pokeballs. Yes, yes, here we go. Give me a bunch. I have a lot of friends to catch. Thanks for the premiere ball. Uh-oh. Hey, screen, why did you do that? That's... what? Sorry, that was weird. I don't know why I did that. I must have hit the wrong button. That must be on me. Sorry about that, everyone. My little button on the little mini stream deck I have here for start and stop footage capture on my end is on the same side of the little pad as the as that little just chatting credits screen thing. But must have just hit the wrong one. Oops. Summaries, though. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, battle moves and contest moves. Oh, I see. Tough versus cute. That is quite nice. Growls cutely to reduce the foe's attack. Tackle, scratch, growl, and focus energy. Tackle and string shot. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch reminders. These are good ideas. Oh, you know what? We're in town. Let's go ahead and top off before we go wandering off to the left. Yeah, thanks for the gifted sub there, Mr. Aronax. Very much appreciated. Now let's go wandering. Route 102 to Oldale Town. I'm gonna catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. If you have Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. Them's the rules. All right, Torchic. Go to it. Scratch it. Lots of new friends on this route, eh? Time to spend a little effort wandering through the grass a bit, sounds like. After a scrap or two. Haha, our eyes met. I'll take you on with my bug Pokemon. It's a nice bug, Rick. Zigzagoon, I think you're still going to lose this one. If we just let that play out. Finish it. Good. Another bug. All right. More experience for my thieving raccoon. Criminal mastermind. Although the two of the friends on this route are very low chance, 4 and 1%. Yeah, we may not stick around long enough to get either of those. Are they catchable? Are those like two that are 4 and 1% catchable elsewhere later? Not like we're going for a full Pokedex here or anything, but... Stop slowing, my raccoon. The 4% is not catchable anywhere? Or anywhere else, rather. Noted. Okay, we still may not stick around to try to find it, but... we'll wander around a bit. Good chance to... Get some early experience on these fools. And look, you already found something. Found in very heavy air quotes. Thanks for the full heal. That's pretty... I mean, as your first find... Full heal ain't bad. Stolen from Rick's pockets. I do definitely enjoy the headcanon of, like, these are not items that our Zigzagoon is finding. This is definitely petty theft. But I'm willing to look the other way. They're our little thief. Ooh. C-Dot. You could learn some grass moves. Is that the 1%? Are you serious? That's our first wild encounter out here. Wow. Well, we gotta try to catch it now. Light touch, Zigzagoon. Wait, is that shiny? Or is that just its colors? I feel like that's just colors, but I wouldn't know. It being a 1% on its own is pretty wild. Oh, you're right. This is a different bag design than we had in Ruby Sapphire on the male trainer. It's neat little touches. No, it's not shiny. Shiny has a little animation. Okay. Well, there we go. It's a heck of a note to start this Emerald run on. It hangs off branches and absorbs nutrients. When it finishes eating, its body becomes so heavy that it drops to the ground with a thump. All right, C-Dot, you are definitely on the team now. Maybe not for the entire game, but you are a rare find. Our C-Dot was a Ruby exclusive, so it's here in Emerald as it's just a super rare encounter. That's cool. And hey, lucky for us. That's a fine start, I think. Hello, Worm. We have one of you already, but thank you. Did we check north for any new Pokemon? I don't think we did. It's a good idea, though. Spending a little time around here. Catching the local wildlife, and getting a few early levels on our faves. Seems like a good use of time. Good. Fine. Who else? What is our starter? Welcome, day as in day. Our starter, yes, is a female Torchic. And we're catching some early friends right now. We've got our Zigzagoon for thieving items. We got bonkers lucky and encountered a C-Dot basically right away out here. We're off to a strong and somewhat lucky start. Have we found little prince or princess yet? I don't think so. But we have just begun looking. A lot of worms out here. Good leveling fodder, at least. Hello. So our starter is fire, eventually to be like fire fighting, if memory serves. We will want something with grass moves to contend with our rivals, Mudkip. Zigzagoon, you have things. Thank you. Let's start getting that C-Dot a little experience, Hello, Tone Car. Welcome. Ooh, look at that little rotate. Yeah, the fact that they can rotate sprites on the GBA is a pretty big win. Not a lot of offensive options on this Acorn. Which makes sense when you say it out loud. There's not a lot of major differences between the graphical capabilities of the GBA and the Super Nintendo. There are some. Somebody, apologies for me not remembering your handle at the moment, like did a small write-up over on the Discord, kind of breaking down what the difference in capabilities between a GBA and the Super Nintendo was, which is really interesting because I never really looked into the handheld graphics tech before. It sounds like just more memory capacity so that you could just store more art, more sprites, more animation. But also just little stuff like this, like you couldn't rotate sprites on the Super Nintendo by default. You had to have some fancier chips in there, in the actual cartridge itself, to do stuff like what Yoshi's Island does. Scaling and rotating sprites and such. So does C-Dot have 3? I think I remember what C-Dot's second form is. Is there a third? Because if so, I do not remember at all what it is. There is, okay, and I have no memory of it. That might just be a fun surprise then. Isn't that a spoiler? Well, yeah, you all don't have to. I won't look it up and you all don't have to tell me what it is, but I'm just could not remember if there was actually a third form. Evolved via a leaf stone. Okay. Yeah, because I was pretty sure I remembered catching a C-Dots and the second the second form of Seedot in Sword way back in the day, but I didn't remember a third form after that, and that explains why, if I had to use the Leaf Stone to get it. Very good. Let's just go back to town, heal up a little bit, and we're going to be pressing further into this route soon, but I am actually kind of curious about what the encounters are just north of town. Just as a brief foray. What do we got up here? On Route 103. More dogs. Oh. My muscle memory is still throwing me off trying to go select either item bag or Pokemon every single time. It'll take a bit for me to unlearn that. Just looked up what's getting involved in getting a Leaf Stone and Emerald. Oh, is it quite challenging to do in this one? Unfortunate. For our Seedot. Ooh, you're different. Wingle. Oh, you gotta get an HM in a specific location and then backtrack to an NPC. Well, if by the time we get there, if we are just in love with our Seedot and decide we want to continue using it, then perhaps the effort will be worth it. We'll see. Don't growl at me, bird. Get in the ball instead. Thank you. Seagull Pokemon. Makes its nest on a sheer cliff at the edge of the sea. It has trouble keeping its wings flapping in flight. Instead, it soars on updrafts. And it's very cute. Boy, Gen 3 designs are just A+. Left and right. We gotta learn more moves, Seedot. Winkle, the bird with no elbows. I do kind of see him that way. Whew. You got the water moves, huh? Water flying type's an interesting combo. An electric type would obliterate it, but Oh, it's Gyarados. That's right. Once again, I kept on thinking that Gyarados is like water dragon for some reason. Which I guess, to be fair, the game kind of treats it that way. In like flavor, if not in actual mechanics. Oh, is that all the new Pokemon up north? That's good information. Thanks for the heads up. Let's resume our trek westward then. I'm not very tall, so I sink right into tall grass. The grass goes up my nose and... What you? Cute. Ooh. You are all so new. We will be catching you. Or trying. Is this our 4% chance, or is this just one of the more common? Whittle it down, nice and easy. It's another new one, but not the 4%. Okay. We haven't even reached the first, like, town with a gym, and already we've got a full roster's worth of very good Pokemon designs. It's going to be brutal choosing our for a team of 6. Hello, Tad. Welcome. Waterweed Pokemon. This Pokemon lives in ponds with clean water, known to ferry small Pokemon across ponds by carrying them on the broadleaf on its head. Very good. Oh, and you're over all the way in the box already. We should... I feel like you should be in the lineup. Yeah, Poochyena, you sit out for now. Hello, Tad. Get on the squad. Lotad needs a water stone to evolve. Also good to know. It's definitely good to know as we're trying to like choose our team, how many of these are we going to need like rare items to actually bring out their full potential. Let's see now. Early bird ability awakens quickly from sleep. That's cool. Shield dust prevents added effects. Seems potentially nice. Keen Eye prevents loss of accuracy. Sure. Water grass type. Interesting. That seems pretty decent as a combo. I'm trying to think. I guess... Hang on, Pokemon Gen 3 type chart. I should go ahead and pull up that now. It's for my own sake. I guess the type chart kind of stays the same from Gen 2 all the way up to like 6. So the one I was looking at before already kind of worked. I'm trying to think of like what, like this combination here, what is it extra like susceptible to? If anything. Because water is weak to fire, or grass is weak to fire, water is not though, so that works out well. Water's weak to grass, but grass being here like reduces that as well. Yeah, I feel like it's not like doubly weak to anything that I can think of. A pretty strong defensive pairing. Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like. Okay, so you know the 10% freeze chance on Ice Beam or the 30% paralysis on Thunder Shield Dust stops that. Okay, that's quite nice, actually. This guy hard counters Mudkip a bit. Actually, yeah. So this may be a solid pick for our grass type too, depending on the moves learned. Definitely worth keeping on the lineup for the time being. What a fine little bunch of friends we're making already. Anyway, westward. Yes. Gen 3 is so full of excellent friends, especially early game. It sure seems like. Already feel spoiled for choice. Already having to make the hard choices of like who to leave in the lineup and who not. And we just got started. I feel like that choice is going to keep, for just the first half of the game, I think it's going to be brutal decisions. C-Dot, you gotta learn another move. Have to. Did you just become a trainer? We're both beginners. Wait until the woods. The woods is so good. Oh boy, yeah, we're just gonna have so many good options thrown at us constantly. Well, not beginners. Hello, Emmons. I hope you are having a fine day. Look at all his good friends I know. Gen 3 is crammed with them. C-Dot, we gotta get you another move. Then we can start working on Lotad a little bit. Oh, you're new. An exciting new variety of screaming bird. You can never have too many. Torchic, it would benefit you to learn a fire move as well. As long as I'm making requests. I really hope we find Prince or Princess because they are good endgame mons, but we will see all its forms in the game. Is that the 4% chance? Whatever a Prince or Princess is? Ah, it is. So when are we going to find chat this time? I don't know. Is Diglett in Emerald? Or a Doug Trio, rather? Well, either, both. No chat in Emerald, alas. Let's collect some berries. And head into town soon. Well, not quite. First, another little, a battle. I'm gonna keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career. Ambitious young woman we've got here. You don't have to say which one. Do we have a new variety of Eevee evolution here in Gen 3? Because if we do, I don't remember what it is, and I'm excited to eventually find out. We don't this time. Okay. When does the next one happen? Is it Gen 4? Gen 5? 4th gen. Okay. So I know we're going to have to wait a while for Sylveon or whatever the name of the fairy one is, but like I know Leafeon and Glaceon got to show up eventually. Shroomish. Yeah, adorable. And it would be super flammable, too, if I had a fire move, Torchic. Hint, hint. Love Shroomish. Perfect face. All right, it is a new move, C-Dot. You did follow instructions, I guess. It really following the letter of the law, not the spirit, though. I ended up furthering your career. I appreciate it, thank you. Let's run into just a few more random encounters out here. We'll just see if we run into anything new. We're not going to spend all day out here, but we'll see. Let's finish getting you to level 10 as well before I start leveling up one of these others. Get it. There you are. Hey, and there's a fire move. Thank you, Torchic. I appreciate it. All right. Zigzagoon, let's keep getting some levels on you. Now, sorry to hear you're stressed today, Sammy, but I am glad that we can provide some small distraction. I hope it helps. Come on, 4%. You know, you want to join our little team. We're going to take over the world. It is pretty hilarious how we did definitely use up all of our luck for this stretch of road on that immediate 1% chance encounter. Can't really complain, can we? Team Playframe, the new evil team. Our vibe is definitely right as a collective for sort of the goofball antagonist. Very Team Yell. A much more relaxed Team Yell, I suppose. Team Chat. Just Doug Trio in Team Rocket uniforms. just a Doug Trio with 3 of those little caps. Team Honk does also feel appropriate. Come on, C-Dot. No damaging move yet. There are 3 more encounters in this stretch of road, and then we'll move on. Mr. Bite is technically a damaging move, and I guess most of our opponents are kind of like a 50-50 between a tackle and some sort of stat reduction, like debuff. I'd love to have a better damaging move, and if it could be a grass-type damaging move, all the better. But I'd kind of take anything at this point. C-Dot. Do we have any TMs yet? Not yet, although that is, like, if we're not seeing any new move acquisition pretty quickly here, we can kind of keep C-Dot on the bench temporarily until we get a decent TM to throw on them to accelerate things. Oh, the Sprite PNG is cute. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like. It was fun to make. And we are doing a full playthrough this time, so I can't just be throwing on TMs and HMs kind of willy-nilly without considering long-term plans. How do you decide how much movement to put between the two poses on the PNG tour to make it seem natural? I guess it, like, kind of depends stylistically on what you're wanting to do. Given with this tool, I'm kind of just dealing with, like, I basically just have a talking and not talking pose. And since I myself am pretty low energy, stylistically would probably be not a great fit to have the talking pose be a big, energetic, noticeable, huge change. So that kind of led me to aim to keep it more contained. But because you're dealing with pixel art, which is low resolution, inherently, it, like, a move can't be super subtle. It still needs to be kind of big enough to be discernible, to be, like, even if it's just kind of effectively the difference of, like, 1 pixel and, like, 1 pixel up or to the left in movement. From the default pose, it's got to be, like, there's only so small you can and subtle you can make a different frame of pixel art animation at this resolution. And I think especially for sprite art, like, the resolution of the sprite, the, like, dimensions of the sprite make a pretty big difference in, like, how big or small you can make it. There is a little bounce, I think, in there in the movement, and I think that's just the default, like, just Discord reactive as the tool I'm using, which is a dead simple, like, Discord integration, where you can basically just throw in some images and it'll kind of automatically change between the two images you give it for talking and not talking, and add a little, you can optionally add a little bounce in there. But it's not super customizable or anything. Nothing compared to the versatility of, like, actual, more robust VTuber or PNG tuber software. But it is just a free tool anyone can use, which is nice. Oh, you're using Discord? I thought you were using ViadoTube. I want to, but they don't currently support Silicon, like, M1, M2, like, more recent models of Mac they don't support yet. When they do, I'd probably switch over. Because it seems like that tool is going to be more robust. Okay. Let's start chatting around Petalburg. Where's our Wally gone? We have to leave for Verdanturf very soon. Ah, Wally. My face is reflected in the water. It's a shining grin full of hope. Or it could be a look of somber silence struggling with fear. What do you see reflected in your face? It's a cute little way to give the feeling of moving water down there. Traveling's wonderful. When I was young, I roamed the seas and the mountains. I wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon. Roll through some damp grass, climb rocky, rugged mountains, cross the raging seas, wander about in dark caves, and sometimes even get a little homesick. Must be fabulous to travel. So far, yes. Although I've mostly just walked 2 towns over. Norman became our town's new gym leader. I think he called his family over from somewhere far away. I battled Norman once, but whew, he was way too strong. How would I put it? I just got the feeling that he lives for Pokemon. Are you tutorial guy? Let's say you have 6 Pokemon. If you catch another one, it is automatically sent to a storage box over at a PC connection. You are not. I do not have enough for 10 Pokeballs yet, so I will wait. Got the gym up there. And you. Hi. Are you? Oh, you're a tutorial guy. Are you maybe a rookie trainer? Do you know that what what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? They first check what kind of gym's in the town. See? This is Petalburg City's gym. This is the gym sign. Look for it whenever you're looking for a gym. And goodbye. I'm gonna go looking in here first. Or... Now I remember why we joked about you being an animatronic in Ruby. Okay, well. Fine, I'll read the sign. A man in pursuit of power. Weird thing to put on the sign. Guess we should save. Let's go to the gym. Hi. Huh? Well, if it isn't Danny. So you're all finished moving in? I'm surprised you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, Danny. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Oh, right. You're Wally, right? I'm gonna go stay with my relatives in Verdant Turf Town. I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Danny, you've heard that, right? Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. Oh, wow, a Pokemon. I'll give you a Pokeball, too. Go for it. Oh, wow, thank you. Danny, would you really come with me? Sorry, that was Wally. Yes. Yes, I will. Now I am tutorial person. Danny, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa! You're so lucky. I'm very jealous, Wally. This is the 4%? Ah, man. I really want it to. You throw a ball now, right? You have one chance, Wally. Make it count. I did it. It's my Pokemon. Danny, thank you. Let's go back to the gym. So, did it work out? Thank you. Yes, it did. Now, here's your Pokemon back. Danny, thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise, I'll take really good care of it. Oh, and my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, Danny. Now, Danny, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. There, you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them. You understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Danny. But that's only after you become stronger. Okay. Well, now I need one of those. There's a lot of Pokemon that I wouldn't go digging around hoping for a 4% encounter on, but Ralts is a pretty dang good one. Seems like this gym's type is Dad. What would the Dad gym leader Pokemon squad be? What are the most like Dad energy Pokemon? Slacking. Yep. Snorlax is also a very good one. Yeah, any of the sleepy ones, I like that. Like, we need some strong, like Machoke, Machamp, Slacking, strong, sleepy. Grappler does have some rock energy about it, more than Golem does. Poliwrath kind of does too. Incineroar also, yeah, Incineroar definitely. I can see that one. How far are we now? Not very far. We just literally got to Verdanturf Town, and then turned around because I realized the 4% encounter rate on this stretch of road is a Ralts, and now I do kind of want it. Something you love about the Hoenn games is that you're forced into the capture tutorial, but it's framed as of you teaching Wally. Yeah, I like that little inversion too. It's a cute touch. We've had so many, like, even just by Gen 3, we've had so many other kid fellow trainers roped into teaching us something basic. Us getting pulled in to help teach another kid something basic is a cute little switch. There needs to be at least one dog on Dad team. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Which dog, though? My boss Stiff is the most dad dog. Entei has a dad face. Arcanine for the derp. Stoutland. This is good because I can only like picture what half of these actually are or look like. So the rest will be fun encounters for me in the future. Zigzagoon, have you caught anything? No. You just keep on stealing, buddy. If we do find a Ralts, we do need to catch it in that Premier Ball. Yeah, I agree. To celebrate the occasion. Of course, they'll break out of it, and then we'll have to use a regular Pokeball, but we'll try. C-Dot, I'm starting to think that maybe we should start leveling up other Pokemon while we're out here. Maybe once we get you to level 9, we'll go ahead and start letting others... Which starter did we pick? Torchic as our starter. I'm very excited for our little career together. Wally can't have caught the only Ralts in this field. There's a level 9 C-Dot. With no new useful move. Let's start giving someone else a chance here. Wow. It's not an incredible pair of moves we got here. Oh, is Ralts' third evolution not in Gen 3? Is that not till later? That does ease the pain a little bit if we don't catch a Ralts in the next little bit here. Oh, it does have a third evolution. It just has an alternate third evolution later, I guess. Is that Gotcha. Okay. Fire move, yay! You little level 4 whippersnappers need to at least know tackle or something. Come on. Come on. It's good to see you, Zigzagoon. It's just you're not who I'm looking for. Ah! Astonish is probably enough to beat Wurmples at least. That's true, we could at least do that, especially now that level 5. Be a little stronger. Let's give it a test. Get astonished. It's gonna take a few hits. Battle of the Ages over here. How are we doing chip damage at level 4 and 5? Bugs, come on. There you go. All right. Fire! Come on, Ralts. You can't hide forever behind your low-tad Zigzagoon Wurmple army. Gotta come out and face the music. By which I mean, get on my team. And before we get another C dot, that would actually be very funny trolling on the game's part. We won't give you the 4% encounter, but I'll give you 2 1%. What a deal. I wouldn't even be mad if it happened. It would be too funny. And I won't be doing this for like ever. I do want the Ralts, but at least Raltses are... Wow, this is just down here the whole time, huh? At least Raltses are findable in other gens. We just have to pretend we don't want the Ralts. Fool the game. Act casual. Yeah, boo Ralts. I've seen a Ralts get caught by a Wally first try. How good can they be? Been great experience for some of our other low-level buddies, though. Absorb, all right. See, that's well, it's still not like an amazing move, but decent. It's a move. In some cases, a very good one. Certainly stronger than Astonish. Yeah. I would certainly be very happy for C-Dot to get Absorb right now. Would I like direction on the timing Evos like Umbreon, or was that a bit much? I'm like, if we find, like when we find an Eevee, I guess it's kind of lower stakes given there's not a new Gen 3 EV variety, so they're not going to be one of our main, like, 6 regardless. But if we do find an EV and decide we have some specific plans for it, then yeah, we can strategize. Try to luck in other sets of grass. I like that thinking. That's, like... It's the sort of thinking that's like, yeah, that probably doesn't make a difference, but it feels like it does, and sometimes when you're just on that, like, grind, sometimes you just gotta let vibes have a say, even if they don't actually make a difference. See how fast you can level when you get a decent move, C-Dot? Take notes. Do as Lotad does. Learn to absorb. Be a little plant, Dracula. Pokemon catching has a knack for making people superstitious. Boy, I believe it. Oh, you're dark type. I see. Right. You did flinch, though. Made you flinch. Haha. See, now we're in some different grass. I like how many different variants of which button we press while the Pokemon Ball is deciding whether we caught the thing. Like, it's not just the fact that we've all developed a superstition around which buttons we press and hold or tap or whatever as a superstition to make it more likely to catch. The fact that we've all developed so many different versions of placebo button inputs for improving our catching luck is pretty delightful. If you look at the screen, it won't catch, so you have to look away. The game knows. Come on, Rots. We're not going to spend all day doing this. We're already 2 hours into the stream and we've barely gotten anywhere. Having a great time, but it does feel like we should actually progress in the Pokemon game a little bit. Yeah, Mudkip had already murdered 2 gyms by now. Very true. In a way that Torchic simply could not, but it is true. We got several Pokemon close to level 10 at this point, which is also something we definitely didn't have last time. If nothing else, this early grinding, looking for a Ralts will give us a leg up in some of these earlier challenges, having some variety. Oh, we used up all of our astonishing. All astonished out. What type would... Alright, if Zote was a Pokemon... I mean, Bug. Like, I guess every Hollow Knight character would be Bug, but... And I guess the player character would be like Bug Ghost. Or maybe Dark Bug. Take your pick. Dark normal feel, or like Bug normal feels right for Zote. Somehow. Zote would definitely describe himself as Bug fighting type, but we have, if you've played Hollow Knight, we've seen how Zote actually fights. Grey Prince Zote would somehow have 5 types. I like that. The more times you fight Grey Prince Zote, the more, like, another type gets added to the list every time. Alright, Astonish isn't gonna work. Well, it'll kind of work, just not well. Zote is fighting type like Charizard is a dragon. Starting to wonder if Ralts might be a figment of our collective imagination. But at least we do almost have a level 10 Lotad, and that's something.
Nah.
Zote types you as... Zote is normal. Fire, water, electric, grass, ice, fighting, poison. All of them is mighty, don't you agree? Good old Zote. Or Zote types you ask. I gotcha. Ooh, you just tweeted arts, Jax. Ooh, this I must see. This is worth pausing for a moment. I wish to see. Hang on. Okay, one moment, hang on. On screen it goes. There we are. Whoop, a little large. Whoop, there we are. The hunt continues. Thank you, Jax. It's delightful as always. It's very, very good. Thank you. I am always delighted by the art you've made for these these streams. It's super cute. Okay, hang on. I saw a called shot for superstition from Callow. Go to the Poké Shop, buy exactly one antidote, come directly here, get into battle in the rightmost column of grass in this patch. And that's where Ralts will be. I love this called shot idea. Let's get everyone healed up, fresh, clean start. Then we will go and buy exactly one antidote. Perfect. That's all I need, thank you. And then the rightmost column of grass in this patch. Only. And here the Ralts will hide. It's a wormhole, but that would have been very incredible. For a moment there, I believed. Yeah, like imagine if that worked, though. Yeah, I suppose we could just catch the Wurmple and name it Ralts. Same thing. That's okay. We'll fight a few more, and then take our increasingly level 10 squad elsewhere. Zigzagoon, I think you're next. For focusing. Oh, wait, you have an item. Hang on. Gracious. Where did you find that? Who did you rob? Still feels like Zigzagoon's item finding ability is still pretty wacky in Emerald. The item is just Ralts in a Pokeball already. That would also be very funny. "99% of Ralts hunters quit before making it big." This has been an excellent early grind, though. But yeah, the irony is, if we just kept this up forever, we would grow a team so strong that when we finally encountered the Ralts, we could not help but one-shot it. I've basically just described the perfect Pokemon, like, Twilight Zone episode. Yeah, that would be sort of like wild. Like, it would be funny encountering another C-Dot before we spot a Ralts. A shiny of something we already have might be the sort of thing that'd be like, okay. That would feel like the game sassing us. It's a 40% chance to catch a Ralts with a Pokeball at full health. Which, that's good to know. All right, Ziggy, you're getting a little beat up here. Yeah, sure. I am glad that Ralts at least doesn't have teleport. That's a relief. Like, a 4% chance to encounter in the entire video game, and then having the ability to teleport out would be, like, too much. All right, we'll give it like 3 more encounters and then we'll move on. Hey, Invisiguy, hello, and friends. Welcome all. Hi. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a fine day so far. I'm Dan, if you don't know me. Hello, I'm an animator in games. And we've been playing a lot of Pokemon lately. We're trying to catch a Ralts. They're extremely 4% to encounter out here, to say the least. Thank you for the raid, though. What were you playing before, Invisiguy? Stream is going well, thank you. We have fainted many a Wurmple. You were checking out Yellow Taxi Goes Room for the first time, and it's very fun. Ooh. I'll have to look this up. It's an excellent title. I'm Googling that right now. Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. Okay, yeah, I've seen some footage of this one around. Yeah, okay, that one looked fun. Yeah, I'll have to investigate that one. That one looks... I'm glad to hear it's as fun as it looks. Thank you very much for the raid. Let's see if I can actually do a Twitch thing right. Hold up. Brace yourselves. Hey, I did a Twitch thing right. I had like a 50-50 chance. Yeah, better chances than encountering this Ralts, that is for sure. Thank you. I will keep looking for this 4% Ralts. And if we don't get it in the very near future here, we'll just move on, because it's not like we're hurting for choices for extremely good Pokemon here in Gen 3 already. We are spoiled for choice. We've caught like 7, maybe 8, and I already want all of them on my team. Zigzagoon, have you gotten any new items while we run around? No? Okay. Ralts, you got like 3 more tries. You better get out here. It's going to be your loss. Let's try this little top row up here. I got a good feeling. Nope, it's a Wurmple. But I do feel for all the trainers on whatever the next road is that we're taking. Because they're not going to be ready for this squad of, like, level 8s, 9s, and 10s. You always do the bottom row by the trainer? We'll try that for our last chance. Our last little roll of the die. Raltic, you get on the ground floor of this company. We're giving you an exciting opportunity. And okay. Well, it was not meant to be. Okay, but one more. All right, we'll do one more in this bottom row of grass. And then we'll take Zigzagoon back to town because they've tackled a lunch and they're tired. Thanks for the gifted sub there, Calaguru. Oh, alas. Ralts is just too shy today. Gift sub to try one encounter by the water. Oh, okay, all right, all right. I'll allow it. We can do one encounter by the water. Very good, Zigzagoon. Hey, and you learned another move. By the water, let's see. Which water are we talking? Not water here. Where was the water? Was there water? Is it like on the other side of town? Oh, the far right. Okay, okay, okay. Water, 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 water. There's the water. Yeah, we didn't really check this row very much, did we? Is a raccoon. It's very cute, though. Get headbutted. Bonk. One more encounter per gift sub. No, that feels a little bit too... It's not really that manipulative, but I do not want to be pushing anyone to be doing any more gift subs, or... I don't want to incentivize generosity beyond what people are comfortable doing. I do appreciate it, though. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. Perhaps in one of these future playthroughs, we will find a space for a Ralts on our team. Make an exception to our all-new Pokemon each gen rule. Especially since there's going to be a couple of these gens where we're just doing full playthroughs of a couple of games anyway, like Sun and Ultra Moon, or, you know, stuff like that, where there's opportunities. Okay. It's time for a save. And then for more adventure. Hi. Excuse me. Let me guess. From the way you're dressed, are you a Pokemon trainer? Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. Okay. I don't remember you from last time. Was I allowed up here yet? I don't think so. Oh, you must be Danny, right? Thank you for playing with Wally a little while ago. He's been frail and sickly ever since he was a baby. We've sent him to stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town for a while. The air is a lot cleaner there than it is here. What's that? Where's Wally? He's already left our Wally. I wonder where he could have gotten by now. Wally was really happy when he told us that he caught a Pokemon. It's been ages since I've seen him smile like that. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I did just save though, so we are good. Because yeah, we did just do some work. Intentional or no. Levels weren't what we were doing it for, but it is what we got. And now for a new route with possibly new encounters. If you're going to throw a Pokeball, weaken the wild Pokemon first. It'll be easier to catch if it's been poisoned, burned, or lulled to sleep. Just like all of us. So I don't know if it's been mentioned, but Black, White 2 and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are more like proper sequels and have different stories than the original game. So I recommend you do full playthroughs of those games, but I'm not your boss. Yeah, that is kind of what I'm thinking as well, because I had heard that. So I think we will be doing full playthroughs of both of them from the sound of things. Like maybe do like one version for one and then another version for the follow-up. So like we'll do Pokemon Sun and then Pokemon Ultra Moon or something like that. Kind of arbitrary at that point, but, you know. A lot of wild dogs out here. That seaside cottage is where Mr. Briny lives. He was once a mighty sailor who never feared the sea, however stormy. Hello? Right, you're not here yet. Later. I fished up a tough-looking Pokemon. It has this magical quality to it. It surely looks tough, yes it does. Magikarp in 3, 2, 1... Right, first the trainer. Then the... Yeah, there it is. I saw this coming. It is level 9, though, to its credit. Not that that's going to make it give much experience, but still. Poor fish. What the? We've all got to learn someday that Magikarps just aren't very good, Darian, and you've learned today. The sea, huh? I wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. Slow down, kid. Child. Hey, kid. Kid. Leaving footprints in the sand, so fun. They're really enjoying using one of the kids or trainers to like shout out their new little graphics tricks. Come on, Zigzagoon, join our little level 10 club. Boy, it's nice having animated Pokemon. I'm so glad they're here to stay now. Wah! I got sand in my runners. They're all gritty. Oh, no, I'm not a trainer. But that's right. If trainers lock eyes, it's a challenge to battle. If you don't want to battle, stay out of their sight. Wise words. Thank you. All right, this patch of grass. Last chance to have something new. Ooh. Boy, this patch of grass delivered. Hello. Light touch there. Gentle tackles. You're so blue. There you go. Welcome to the team, Meryl. Aquamouse Pokemon. Its body's covered with water-repellent fur. Because of the fur, it can swim through water at high speed without being slowed by the water's resistance. And it's very round. Can I talk to you yet? Yes. You told me of Briny. I remember now. Ooh. 3 berries. I guess I could plant some here, but I don't have the little watering can yet. I don't know if that's an issue. Might as well, though. No, there's a new kind of bird here as well. Delightful. Couldn't hurt having a bird. Well, I guess we do already have our water bird, but... I'm not opposed to doing a little bird shopping in the tall grass. This game taught you the word loamy. It is quite the thesaurus pull for a Pokemon game to throw at you. Some translator was either very proud of themselves or was just like, I know there's a more common word I could use for this, but darn, it's the only one I can think of. Zigzagoon, have you stolen anything new lately? You have. What did you steal? Drop it. Wait, no, wrong thing. Hang on. A repel. Oh, thanks. I'll be glad I had that at some point in the future. We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? Oh, you're so polite. Bonk. Oh my. Thanks for your money. Does this game still have that weird... Maybe it was an item that we were given later, but like that, yeah, I think it was an item we got later that had, like, here's some, like, biography information for all of these random NPCs you've been running into. Neat little interface for this, though. The Pokénav, that's a bit later. The Trainer Eye, yeah, that's the one. Any new birds want to join the team? Puccina, you can't fool me. You're a dog. Be on fire. Let's see, who should be up front right now? We got a lot of our squad. All right, we've got 3 up to level 10 or higher. C-Dot's almost there. Let's, just for kicks, get you to level 10. Nope, you're still a dog. Still not a bird. That's true. It could be worth putting a little experience into Wurmple also. As long as we're over here just kind of grinding, trying to find birds. If anything, Wurmple will be like bait. Just as soon as we get C-Dot to 10. Let's see if Bide works for us. Good enough. Still not great for leveling, but... Unleash! So close. Have we seen the water mouse yet? Yes, we've caught a water mouse. Of our very own. Happy to have that. We've already got several good water options. Most of them unleveled, of course, but we got our Lotad, we've got our water mouse. That looks like this. And our water bird as well. Oh, is this the gen with just too many water types? Oh, is the bird in the next few routes as well? Okay, we don't need to, like, kill too much time around here, though. Thanks for the stretch reminder, though. That's a good idea. In that case, let us press on. Into the woods. Any Pokemon that appears even once in battle is awarded experience points. Yes. That is true. Wait, was there something over here? Oh, another direction. Hi. Sometimes there are things on the ground, even if you can't see them. That's why I always check where I'm walking. Is that a hint that this is a hidden... No. It is conspicuous, though. Ah! Right, is this what Wurmple evolves into? Or one of the things Wurmple evolves into? Or is that... Or am I thinking of another... No, yeah, this is one... Okay. I remembered one of the bugs evolving into, like, one of two branches. Or standing in front of the blank space and looking. Okay. I will attempt this. After I set the bug on fire. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, right, I did see this item over here. Hello. Hi. You're a thief if you try to steal someone else's Pokemon. You should throw Pokeballs only at wild Pokemon. It's good advice. Back into the woods. Hello, worm. Not a bag. Here we go. Did we get the Ralts? We did not. We gave up on Ralts. I don't think Ralts is real. Just as well, there's too darn many good new Gen 3 Pokemon. Choosing this lineup of 6 is going to be impossible. Ralts his faults. That's pretty good. Not even catching a Ralts, can you imagine? I know, even Wally can catch a Ralts. Wally! I hope we can be a suitable, like a suitably challenging rival to drive Wally to the level of greatness he is destined for. Because clearly, he's got what it takes and we don't. More like Plant Frame Plus. Sorry, I'd almost missed that. Oh, I love you, Dans. I hope you're having a good days. Both of you. Aw. This poor bug kid coming at us with a level 3 Wurmple as if we didn't just spend 2 hours grinding our early squad up to level 10 plus. Trying to catch this world's equivalent of Bigfoot in the grass. C-Dot, you gotta learn a decent move, buddy. Thanks for that gifted sub there, True Unarmed Toaster. Very kind. A lot of Wurmples in this kid's lineup. Yay, level 3 Wurmple moving on up. I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win. It was a lot of low-level Wurmples, kid. I was really embracing the quantity strategy. Ralts doesn't learn a damaging move naturally till level 26. Wow. Now that's an investment. Yeah, well, if Wally's going to be really fighting an uphill battle there. But if anything, like, if Wally can succeed with that starter, that's like choosing the Waste of Flesh equivalent as your starting class in a Souls game. Wally's training with weights on right now. Weights named Ralts. Oh, it starts with Confusion at level 6. Okay, never mind. That's a little different. Confusion's good. Alas, no level 6 Ralts Confusion for us. Someday. Being confused is the new hotness after all. That's true, yeah, what random words are we gonna have thrown at us this time? When we get to that town. I can't wait to find out what has overtaken the fad of late conversation. Hello. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Ah! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You gotta help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What, you're gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on and battle me. Okay. The branding. Really should put Wurmple up front now. So I know, okay, we got an animation question here. I know sprite animation isn't your area of specialty, but do you think top-down sprites versus isometric sprites are particularly easier or harder to use? Well, I definitely can't say from, like, experience in that area, but, like, let me think about it. Well, when you say like harder to use, easier, harder to use, like well, what's your kind of like a thinking of like use in that case? Like harder to create, harder to like animate? You got some nerves meddling with Team Aqua? Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Aqua are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Okay. Oof, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of those important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Thank you. Didn't that Team Aqua thug say that they were after something in Rustboro too? Oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Goodbye. Anything else in this grass? Another dog. Goodness. Okay, so all right, follow-up. I guess I'm thinking harder to animate. Like context, I'm very early in a game dev that is planning an isometric view. I think, like, depending on what kind of animations you're having to do, I imagine that, like, a top-down versus isometric would be pretty comparable. In either case, you're likely looking at... in either case, you're looking at probably at least 4 axes of movement, like up, down, left, and right, or that angled diagonally. I guess there could potentially be some savings in... like, this, depending on what actions you actually have to animate here, or like what sort of what the contents of your game are, this may or may not make much of a difference, but I think you could probably get just something like basic moving and walking around more easily with an isometric set, because you'd only need to make 2 walk cycles, a diagonal down and a diagonal up, right? Because you could flip it for left and right. Whereas if you're doing a standard top-down, sort of like Pokemon is, you need to have a forward-facing, backward-facing, into the side, right? So, like, that's one slight savings there. If you're mirroring things, if you can. And again, it's like, it really depends on what the game is, what the thing is you're animating, whether mirroring or just flipping an animation works, like with your character's design, or... Yeah. But I don't think I would choose between either of those necessarily based on... for animation scope, because I think it's still going to be kind of either or. I would definitely make the choice in terms of what makes the most sense for the game experience, and then just kind of work from there. Because I suspect that animation scope-wise, it's going to be fairly comparable. Sorry, I had to stop fighting for a second to actually think. There's no room for thought in battle, and vice versa. Do a mock-up first in either case. Yeah, definitely, like, and you're probably already doing this, but definitely just get something cheap and placeholder in there early on when you're, like, prototyping and figuring out the design of the game and all that. Don't bother making any animation assets that you'd actually want to keep and use long-term while you're still in prototype phase. That'll just be wasted time and effort. Figure out what the skeleton of the game is first. Then put in the time or money making assets. Right now you have cubes of various colors. That's exactly the thing to do. You're doing it right. Making proper assets too early is a great way to set yourself up to remake those assets over and over and over. Our team is all full up on poutinas. Thank you. We have been. For some time now. Let's let Torchic hold this. And use one of our potions. Zigzagoon's got an item. Good raccoon thief. This is what we like to see. Who did you rob? Super potion. Dang. Doing great work. Wurmple, you should go up front now. As long as we're just feeding experience to the few underleveled Pokemon we have remaining. My Dungeon Meshi reference in the Elden Ring episode was amazing. Thank you for the hearty laugh. Thank you. I'm glad you liked. I was proud of that as well. Yo there, your Pokemon doing okay? If your Pokemon are weak and you want to avoid battles, you should stay out of tall grass. It's true. Another dog. Who'd have thought? Apparently I need to watch that show. Definitely can recommend Delicious in Dungeon. It is fantastic. Very impatient for another season to start coming out. Level 12 bird. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular. Is that the case? It's a pretty good bug, though. Let's see where this bug falls on the flammability scale. Woo! That's at least a 9 out of 10 flammability. Very flammable. Oh, that's a bug we need, is it? Well, we'll see what we find. Oh, another one. Deja vu. Whoosh. Grow strong, tiny Wurmple. Yeah, learn moves and such. See? See, Dot? That's how you do it. That's how you learn a move that can do damage. I can't be popular if I lose. We have a real dog problem out here. Can't remember how poison does against dark. Good, bad, decent. Like, dogs here in Hoenn are basically the equivalent of the rats in Kanto. Just out of control. A Dogjima, yeah, basically. What does the sign say? In addition to HP, Pokemon have PP that are used to make moves during battle if they're right. Okay. You can learn so much from wandering into the woods and getting lost. I like filling my mouth with seeds and then spitting them out fast. You can have this. You can try it out. Use it on a Pokemon, it'll learn a move for firing seeds rapidly. Oh. You know. Could be something to that. What's the over-under having a Dogjima emote by the end of the stream? I feel like long-term Ratchima is probably going to end up being the only one we really need. Long term. I feel like we're not done encountering too many rats in this franchise. Pretty Petal Flower Shop. Hello, this is the Pretty Petal Flower Shop, spreading flowers all over the world. Your name is? Danny, that's a nice name. Danny, would you like to learn about berries? Sure. Berries grow on trees that thrive only in soft, loamy soil. If you take some berries, be sure to plant one in the loamy soil again. A planted berry will soon sprout, grow into a plant, flower beautifully, then grow berries again. I want to see the whole wide world filled with beautiful flowers. That's my dream. Please help me, Danny. Plant berries and bring more flowers into the world. Hello. The more attention you give to flowers, the more beautifully they bloom. You'll like tending to flowers, I'm sure of it. You can have this. Yay, whale merpale. Oh, another thing. If you don't pick berries for a while, they'll drop off onto the ground. But they'll sprout again. Isn't that awesome? It's like they have the will to live. I'm trying to be like my big sisters. I'm growing flowers too. Here you go, it's for you. Thank you. You can plant a berry and grow it big, or you can make a Pokemon hold it. But now they have a machine that mixes up different berries and makes candies for Pokemon. I want some candy too. Ooh, that's cool. Whale merpale. Do we have images for the items this gen? I don't know if we do just like in the inventory. Okay, well, no, we got some images here. Cute. I love it. It's a very good little watering pail. Yeah, I love all the little item images. It's great. Two-on-two battles, right? We'll be running into those pretty soon. Who's in our front row right now? Yeah, that's fine. Wurmple, we should probably have you hold a berry of some sort just to make sure things don't get messy on us. Oh, sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Not for long. Rich boy Winston. A level 7 Zigzagoon's all you could afford. What, do you think he's just buying Pokemon? I feel like he has the vibes of the sort of trainer who totally does just buy a Pokemon off of someone else who actually caught it. Well, also the sort who has early game some of the best healing items money can buy. It's pretty good. Zigzagoon. You know who to rob. Why couldn't I win? Thanks for the money. Goodness. Quite the sniper challenger, aren't you? Should I or shouldn't I? Okay, sure, I will battle. Don't act indecisive. You ran over here as soon as you spotted me. Zigzagoon, you can have this one. Zigzagoon is not impressed by your Lotad. Grow strong, Wurmple. Oh yeah, we didn't find ourselves a Shroomish, did we? There's more woods later, aren't there? There might be a Shroomish in those. Not that I feel like we got some other, between our 1% chance here, or our Lotad, who's a good hard counter to our opponent, I feel like we got our grass type potentially picked here, but is Shroomish only in Petalburg? Alright, well then we might have to... We might have to go back. Because look at it. Gotta have one of those. I shouldn't have battled. We are twins, so we battle Pokemon together. Gina and Mia. With a C-Dot and a Lotad. Good taste on these twins. Wurmple, you should probably not be out here. There's one down. It's very hard to impress this Zigzagoon. If you only have one party member, you can skip double battles. Really? Huh. Kind of neat. We battled together, but we both lost. Why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon expert. Huh? You don't know me. Do you also have just a Magikarp? Or 3 Magikarps? Well, there's one Magikarp. Wurmple, I think you might actually be able to take this one. Delicious berry. This could take a bit. Yeah, let's just bring someone else in. Magikarps don't even give that much experience. I gotta keep remembering this. It's not like fighting a Kakuna or whatever. Like, it's not worth the trouble. Just put it out of its misery and move on. Yeah, like 20 experience total. It's not not worth it. And yeah, it's going to be all Magikarps on this guy. Bonk. I headbutt your fish. Yep. 3 Magikarps. And with that, I am now the water Pokemon master of this land. It's a shockingly easy title to earn. I thought I wasn't too bad, if I may say so, but I guess not. Blah. If you see berries growing in loamy soil, feel free to take them. But make sure you plant a berry in the same spot. That's common courtesy. Here, I'll share this with you. Ooh, thank you. The way you look, you must be a trainer, no? Trainers often make Pokemon hold berries. It's up to you whether to grow berries or use them. I'll plant some. One of the same kind, why not? There's a whole lot of text boxes and clicks just for berry picking and planting. Hey, thanks for the 17 months, Nismith. Oh, poll time going right now. Oh, it is. Who is the best Gen 3 starter? Cast your votes in the poll. Still really like the puddles. Very good. Have we reached Rustboro? We have. Phenomenal. Where is the Poké Center? There you are. Let's investigate the squad lineup right now, because we do have a water bird who I do like, but we're not using. We got water options here, and I feel like we might have someone better for that slot. Well, if nothing else, you can warm the bench for a while. Have you tried customizing your storage PC? I suppose I haven't. Move Pokemon, move items. Party Pokemon box. Oh, that's cool. You can, what does jump mean? Oh, you can jump to other boxes. You can customize the wallpaper. Oh, that's cool. That's a great idea. I love that. The quality of life goes up so fast. Before we do much in Rustboro, let's save, because it's been a little bit. But then we need to run back to the woods. Even if we never use that Shroomish once, I feel like we should have one on our hard drive at the very least. It wouldn't do to forego a Shroomish. Oh, there's another thing we didn't find out here, too. Excellent. Well, all the more reason to continue being here. That's a fair point. Yeah, if we evolve Wurmple, we can also catch the counterpart it doesn't evolve into if we find it. Now, Wurmple, if we can't beat this level 5 U, that will be quite embarrassing indeed. Almost. There you go. Wurmple's evolving. What do we get? Ah. Silcoon is the winner, and the poll has also ended in a tie between Mudkip and Torchic. So if we spot the other Wurmple evolution, we'll grab it. Hey, there you are. I found you. Okay, that's going to take a long time. Who else has a weak little Zigzagoon? You could use a just simple little tackle and that would do the trick. but slightly faster. I do love the little kicky feats on the Shroomish animation coming out. It's very, very good. Don't absorb. Come on. Could probably bump it a little lower, but we'll try it. Hey, it worked. Fantastic. Mushroom Pokemon. Loves to eat damp, composted soil in forests. If you enter a forest after a long rain, you can see many Shroomish feasting on composted soil. Welcome to the team, little buddy. So now that I'm thinking about it, so we do have Bullet Seed, which we could go ahead and throw on C-Dot. I guess I should go ahead and look. If C-Dot is going to learn Bullet Seed in like a level or two, then that's a silly thing to do, but just to check. Wow, C-Dot does not learn much great themselves. Yeah, the only attack move C-Dot gets on their own is Explosion at level 43. I'm guessing the evolution does get something of value. At like level 19, though, gracious. That's true, the Hive Mind can tell me as well. No grass moves on a TiVo either. I'm glad we caught C-Dot, but it is increasingly feeling like maybe if we're going to be bothering with a grass type on the team, Lotad is a better front runner. Yeah, if we catch something else, or like we might just put Shroomish in the team for a little bit. Or just another great Pokemon we catch because they're everywhere. But yeah, I am increasingly leaning away from using C-Dot. Thrilled though I am to have encountered them. All right, other woodland critters. You have very little time left to volunteer to join our team. Better hurry. And we're off. Let's head back to town. Do a little shopping. I should buy a few of these, I think. We've got a decent number of Pokeballs still. But we got some town to explore. And some gym to defeat and get a badge from. Before we do that, though, let's actually do a quick little snack slash bathroom slash whatever else you need break. I'll run a quick ad. I'll get some tea going for myself because I've already drunk this and I need more. So everyone go get a snack or take a quick break and we'll resume shortly. I'll get some tunes going. BRB screen and whatnot. I'll see you in a few. He's still steeping. Still steeping. But I figured I'll come back and chat while I wait. I'm trying to... So I'm pretty sure we got through at least 2 gyms when we played Ruby. I want to say 3. We moved pretty fast, I feel like. And I think this gym is rock. I don't know if I remember what the others are, though. Whatever it was, our Mudkip stomped through pretty much all of it without without trouble. But yeah, I don't think I remember. Maybe once I get to the town itself, it'll come back to me. What was the message? Something like Marstomp does not care. I think it was like something like Marstomp really dislikes you or something like that. It was a strong statement. But the world needed to get, the message needed to get out. Everyone needed to be clear on that fact. And maybe it's still true, I don't know, but I'm not the one running around with the Mudkip / Marstomp these days, so I can't really speak as to their opinions. The fact that we came up with that in the spur of the moment when there are so many options for combos. I was kind of just going like one word at a time and just sort of seeing what I ran into. But it just sort of came together. I feel like whatever our next statement should be this time around, it should involve Torchic. But who knows what we will, what new truth we will find to broadcast about our Torchic. We'll see when we get there. I'm as excited to find out as anyone. It's so nice and cozy, just sitting and chilling for like a day of Pokemon streaming. As streaming games go, it is a pretty easy one. Very good relax and hang out energy. Can't imagine how people would manage to stream and be entertaining with a game that requires fast decision making and quick twitch response, like competitive shooter or RTS or something like that. I imagine they just on average speak less while playing, but I'm sure some people are good at talking and doing that at the same time, and boy, can't imagine. A nice turn-based RPG. It's much, much easier. Yeah, I suppose, when you're having to sort of dedicate a lot of your brain to concentrating on the thing that you're doing, then you're probably not thinking as carefully about what you're saying, which is more likely to get you in trouble. Very true. Yeah, I think speedrunners who can manage to put on a good, entertaining show and be funny and basically perform for the audience while also doing a world-class speed run is really like the peak of that, and it's so impressive. Okay, that T's got to be near done steeping now. Let me go get the T, and then we will resume Pokemoning. We got a badge to earn. Okay, the T is here. We are ready. We are ready to resume. This local gym isn't going to embarrass itself. Hold still. Oh, you have Pokemon with you too. When I get bigger, I'm gonna go places with Pokemon too. I do love their little child sprites. They're very cute. So tiny. If a Pokemon gains experience in battles, it can sometimes change in the way it looks. A Pokemon changes shape? If one did that, I would be shocked. For my own Pokemon, I give them perfectly suited nicknames. It's my expression of originality. Yes, that's it. But giving the name Pikachu to a Pikachu to a Pikachu seems pointless. I suppose it is good to use a name that's easy to understand, but... Pikachu, are you okay? Pikachu, sorry. Pekka! You've embraced it. The old sailor, Mr. Briny, lives in a cottage by the sea. He goes for walks in the tunnel every so often. You know, the tunnel. Devon Corporation's workers live in this building. Oh. Hi, Skitty. My daddy's working at the corporation. Ominous. My daddy made this, but I can't use it, so you can have it. Ah, thank you. Way back in the old days, Devon was just a teeny tiny company. Devon does not feel like a company name. Devon's president likes to collect rare stones. I like the president, or I think the president's son also collects rare stones. Yeah, Devon just does not work as a corporation name. Like a corporation named Scott or something else. It doesn't work. Scott Corp. Nope. Try again. If I go to this school, will I be able to catch rare Pokemon easily? Boy, I should go to this school then. Can you guys teach me how to catch a Ralts? Students who don't study get a little taste of my Quick Claw. What? Whether or not you're a good student will be evident from the way you use this item. Thank you. Okay. A Pokemon holding a berry will heal itself. There are many kinds of items the Pokemon can hold. Boy, it sure is hard taking down notes. I'm trading Pokemon with my friend right now. You know some Pokemon moves can confuse a Pokemon? A confused Pokemon will sometimes attack itself without meaning to. But once it leaves battle, it'll return to normal. Pokemon can hold items, but they don't know what to do with man-made items like potions and antidotes. Did you know this? You can have a 2-on-2 battle even if you're not with another trainer. If you catch the eyes of 2 trainers when you have 2 or more Pokemon, they'll both challenge you. Don't you think it'd be cool if you could beat 2 trainers by yourself? That does sound cool. Roxanne, the gym leader, really knows a lot about Pokemon. She's really strong, too. The trainer's school is excellent. If you study there, you could even become a gym leader. Guess I should go find this gym. Or maybe look in here first. Every Pokemon has a special ability that it can use. Pokemon are such strange creatures. Oh, goodness. It's quite the collection. Oh, it's so hard every day. What's hard? You need to ask? It's trying to figure out what to make for meals every day. It really isn't easy coming up with meals every day. That's true. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Pepper household. I have a question for you. Have you ever babysat? See, I'm a new father, so raising a child is all new to me. And I have a problem. My daughter Walda doesn't laugh enough. I think she'd laugh for me if I told her something funny. Do you know of a funny word or phrase you can tell me? No, yes? Oh, that's wonderful. So let's hear it. Your suggestion. Oh. Funny word or phrase, huh? Didn't expect to have, like, I thought they were going to give me, like, words to pick between. I feel like late conversation's not going to fit in our allowed space, but we can try. Well, it's going to be close. Nope. Late conversate is kind of the best we could do, and I don't feel like that's quite enough. Yeah, I really was expecting the 4-word choice UI as well. I bet our catchphrase could possibly fit in here, though. Nope. Think it just might. Yep. Marshtomp, really. I've heard great things about being confused. We'll go with that. Oh, I see. Well, let's give it a try, shall we? Being confused. Being confused. Oh, it's working on me. She's not smiling at all. Maybe Walda's one serious child. Just yelling it in all caps at the child is not how I expected you to deliver the joke, but it is definitely the funniest possible way. I think your child's sense of humor is just broken. Got a lot of good plush dolls, though. I want these. You can just walk into any old place and just shout, "Being confused" on repeat, and you'll get a reaction. A Pokemon you get in a trade from someone grows fast, but if you don't have certain gym badges, it may not obey you. Have you taken the Pokemon Gym Challenge? When you get that shiny gym badge in hand, I guess trainers begin to realize what's required of them. Well, we've found the place. Poke my head in here first. Huh? My Pokemon's cute. Sure, I knew that. But if you really want, I'm willing to trade it with you. I'll trade you my Seedot for a Ralts if you want. Like, so you want me to catch a Pokemon that may not actually exist in exchange for a Seedot, which I got first try. You mock me. In all sorts of places, there are all sorts of Pokemon and people. I find that fascinating, so I go to all sorts of places. Devon Corporation. For all your living needs, we make it all. Why not? I'll poke my head in. Hey, those running shoes. They're one of our products. Makes me happy when I see someone using something we made. Hello and welcome to the Devon Corporation. We're proud producers of items and medicine that enhance your life. Yep, that checks out. All right. Gym time. Yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become the champion? I'm no trainer, not me, but I can sure give you winning advice. That's settled then. We'll aim for the Pokemon Championship together. It's your job as a trainer to collect gym badges, am I right? But gym leaders aren't pushovers, and that's where I come in. I'm here to provide expert advice. Roxanne, the gym leader, is a user of Rock-type Pokemon. The Rock-type is very durable, but it can't stand Water-type and Grass-type moves. Come see me afterwards if you beat the gym leader. Well, go for it. Honestly, on our team, Lotad is all we got. Just absorb. Well, Meryl might have something. Nope. Yeah, I think it's Lotad or nothing in this case. Should be fine. Alrighty. You. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better. Please show me. My bug needs experience. Look at that Geodude. Boy, it's nice having animations on these things. I've missed it. Get absorbed. Aha! I'll be having that health, thank you. You were too good for me. I know! Nightstar Gamer, hello! And welcome, thanks for the raid. We're going for our first gym badge. And boy, despite having several water and grass types, we really only have one water or grass move on us collectively, so I'm really leaning on Lotad here. The journey's going pretty good overall, though. Even if we can't find and catch a Ralts. If you can't beat me, you won't stand a chance against Roxanne. All right. Lotad, you're really going to be the star of the show here. For this whole gym. Yes. I'm kind of crossing fingers for Silcoon evolving at level 10, kind of like a Butterfree. Just to see what we get. Let's get Silcoon a little bit more experience, and then Lotad, you can resume absorbing. Just inhaling All your opponents through a milkshake straw. Pacific Northwest people know it's pronounced gooey, dude. I'm assuming that joke, which is quite good, does not land anywhere outside of the Pacific Northwest. Maybe I'm wrong. It is pretty good, though. I don't want a Pokemon version of a gooey duck. I feel like we have one. Or we have something similar. Well, maybe it's my imagination. Honestly, I'm shocked we don't have one. And if we don't yet, we probably will within the next 4 or 5 gens. We might be in the middle of town, but so what? My rock Pokemon needs room to rampage. I guess for the non-Pacific Northwesterners, and I was one of you on this until like a decade ago when I moved out here, there's a thing called a gooey duck. It's spelled like, the gooey part is spelled like GEO, and it's like a shellfish kind of thing. I don't even honestly know what it is. It's pronounced gooey duck, though. The word does not look like what you would pronounce gooey duck, but it's pronounced gooey duck. Or is it spelled GUI? I can't remember. It's a weird creature. That is not pronounced how you would think it was. It's a mollusk, thank you. I didn't really honestly know what it was. Other than very weird. They're very weird looking. Thank you for the spelling in chat. I appreciate it. I've not really seen or encountered them in some time. The grocery store I used to live near had them in Seattle. I haven't seen them in Vancouver, but then I've also not gone looking. Does it look like a duck in any way, or is the name just to mess with people? It definitely does not look like a duck that I have ever seen. That is for sure. Beyond their name, the pronunciation of the name, and sort of vaguely what they look like, I'll be honest, I know nothing about them. Oh man, our challenger's one feisty customer. They can live to be like 150 years old. Wow. They're strange things. By all means, Google them if you want. Hello, I'm Roxanne, the Rustboro Pokemon Gym Leader. Bart will stop for that joke because that is pretty good. Being a mollusk, there's probably a large quack along their body. I'll full points for that. That's very good. Okay. Anyway, where were we? I became a gym leader so that I might apply what I've learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? Hello again, Roxanne. I return once more without a Mudkip, but I'll still make do. Get absorbed! Someday you'll be able to hear or read Roxanne without just thinking of that Roxanne, but it's just Rock's song edit. I feel similarly. Once you've heard that, it's hard to forget it. It's very good, in fairness. I do love it. Ain't already, Geodude. Level 9, getting there. I assume. Yeah, why not? We'll keep funneling levels to the Silcoon. I wish I could remember what the third Pokemon in this lineup is, her final one. I may be remembering a different trainer, but I feel like I was surprised to find that her final one wasn't like a new Gen 3 Pokemon, but I'm probably thinking of a different trainer. I don't know, we'll find out in a minute. Just as soon as I finish absorbing this Geodude. Be absorbed. Soaked up like a sponge. Hey, nice. Hey, I don't know what that does, but nice. Nose pass. Okay, you do have a new third Pokemon. I was misremembering. Thinking of someone else, I guess. And what a thing. What a thing. That's gonna hurt. No, my speed. Get absorbed. That was a critical hit. Oh boy. This'll take a few. I wasn't trying to escape. Nose pass. I'm not done absorbing. No. You dare. Ow. Stop. I'll wear you down. Slowly. Getting there. Ow. So close. And full restore coming up. Oh, no, it's not, but it may still faint us, actually. Yeah. Good try, Lotad. You almost got it. I'm sure we got someone here who can seal the deal. Hopefully. Not ideal, but surely. Bide is not going to do anything. Or at least not enough. Headbutt. It's really just fire and physical moves. That's all we got in this lineup, really. And one poison, but... not ideal, but maybe Torchic can bring it home. I don't think fire is going to do all that great either. It's mediocre damage at best, but maybe it's not very effective, but... one more will still do it. Way to get us through, Lotad. Hey, and Silcoon level 10. We win. So, I lost. Seems I still have much more to learn. I understand. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge. Thank you. And Silcoon's evolving, but into what? Ah? It's... sticking its tongue out at us. Rude. But welcome, Beautifly. You're very cute. Trying to learn Absorb, that would have been super handy, Silcoon. I guess you just learned by watching Lotad do it over and over. You learned it from watching your little team siblings. It's a very adorable Pokemon, though. We don't need Harden. Get that out of here. Lotad floats all ships.
No.
You're on fire today. Thanks for that resub, though, there, for 5 months. Jules the Wombat Lover. Hi, Dan, I'm home from work, but I'm angry because my dang power's out for no heckin' reason. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Is it just like your place, or is it like the rest of your block? I guess it's for no hecking reason, so you probably don't really know why. Still annoying, I'm sorry you're dealing with it. The Stone Badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It also enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you too. Thank you. That technical machine contains Rock Tomb. Not only inflicts damage, but by dropping rocks, also lowers speed. TM can be only used once, correct. All right, we've got our first gym badge. The conquering of this land has officially begun. Get out of the way! Oh, right, you guys, I almost forgot. Wait, please! Don't take my goods! I hate it when people come and steal my goods. I like our new little Beautifly. Welcome to... just about everybody's in the double digits at this point, with one notable, round little exception. That's okay, I'm not 100% sure we're going to be keeping Meryl in the lineup. C-Dot's pretty temporary at this point, too. We just need to catch some more friends, figure out who's filling the slots. Okay, so you went back and skipped through for fun, and if you counted correctly, we encountered 54 Pokemon on Route 102, which means we had an 89% chance to see at least one Ralts. That's very funny. There's probably a perfectly reasonable explanation for the power outage, but the sun's out and we've had neither wind nor rain, so that counts as no heckin' reason in my book. Yeah, no, that's definitely the sort of thing that would send me into from like 0 to extremely angry and irritated right away. So I very much sympathize. Yep, all of our RNG luck went to that immediate C-dot encounter. Alas. All right, let's go see about the stolen goods. Oh, it's you. You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me, I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. All right, I'll go. Mostly to catch whatever's over here, but if I happen upon some goods along the way, I'll let you know. Ooh, bug. Is this the first evolution of this? So I'll totally catch this, if so. It is fantastic. On to the team you get. It is quite cute. That guy is very interesting and worth leveling. I'm intrigued. Boy, I cannot wait for the era when experience is shared across the whole team. I know we're a ways off. A long ways off. But boy, that's gonna be nice. That was such a godsend in the Pokemon Sword playthrough, being able to just train up and try out other Pokemon on whim. A trainee Pokemon. It makes its nest at the roots of a mighty tree. Using its whisker-like antennae, it probes its surroundings in the pitch-black darkness of soil. We'll get you on the lineup shortly. It's a basic Pokemon that does a weird thing when it evolves. I am curious. My bug Pokemon are tough. Let's battle. What a good butterfly we have. A good butterfly that maybe doesn't need to be in the front row. Oh, Zigzagoon, you've stolen something. Let's move this up here at least. Be on fire. Let's feed Torchic some experience for a little bit. We're pretty ahead of the curve here, levels-wise. Yeah. Thanks for your money, Jose. Now, Zigzagoon. What have you stolen? An escape rope. Oh, that'll come in handy. Guaranteed. I study at school, and I study on the way home, too. Adorable. Also adorable. Shroomish, you're great. And defeated. Yeah, the feet kick when Shroomish comes out is super cute. Let's go back and decide on our lineup here. I feel like, wait, hang on. Whismer. We need to see about this. And you have a move that can do damage? Aren't you special? And you're cute, which is exactly what we're looking for in a new hire on this team. A whisper Pokemon. Its cries equal a jet plane in volume. It inhales through its ear canals. Because of this system, it can cry continually without having to catch its breath. Goodness. It's very loud. For a whisper Pokemon. I find you compelling, Whismer. Oh, look, a dog. Is Whismer the new chat? Yeah, given y'all aren't going to have any Doug Trio this time around, I don't see any reason why you can't be a Whismer for a game. Get it, Beautifly. Yeah, let's adjust our lineup a little bit. Because I don't know if there's a lot of Pokemon currently on the PC that I expect to use long-term, but I feel like we got a couple in our squad that I don't have long-term plans for. Yeah, honestly, you as well. You're very cute, but for now. Okay. You, we should investigate. You, we should investigate. Also, I'm curious. All right, you're normal. Soundproof. Avoid sound-based moves. That doesn't seem like it's going to be a lot of kinds of moves, but okay. Quiet nature. It doesn't sound like it. You are very cute, though. And you can do damage, which, again, pretty good. Oh, Supersonic counts as a sound move. Wow, yeah, that does do some pretty consistent damage, doesn't it? All right, we'll give you a spin. All right, who's up front soaking experience then for the time being? What level does Ninkata evolve? If I need to leave a spot open in my lineup for when that happens, just so that I'm paying attention. 20? Okay, we got time then. Cool. What did you steal? Hey, thanks, buddy. You go up front for a little bit, I'm curious. We have stolen goods to find. What's up here? I don't remember. I guess it's another route. Route 115. That can wait. My Pokemon rule! Check them out! Joey! Been a while. I forgot we run into a Joey again. You're a little low level for this fight, Whismer. Maybe in a bit. What would I want to throw it? I'm just like suddenly blanking on like, wait, what is fighting weak to? Well, it's weak to bugs and rocks. I guess, yeah, I guess. We don't have like a damaging bug move, I don't think, though. Maybe Nincada does. Beautifly only has like string shot. No, wait, bugs and rocks, they're extra strong against. They're weak to flying and psychic. Sorry, I was reading the thing wrong. And we don't have any flying damage moves either, or psychic, so it's really just whatever. I'm better at... I'm getting better at my type matchups and strengths and weaknesses, but definitely haven't got it all fully internalized yet. If only we had our rolls. I know. Solve this problem right quick. Have we checked Zigzagoon? We did recently, but there may have been more theft since last I looked, so we should check. Ouch, a scrape. I have to put on a bandage. Zigzagoon? Nope, none yet. But soon, I am sure. Yet another dog. You can maybe take this one out, Whismer. Bonk. Was Uproar also damaging? I'll have to give that a try then. Hello. If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. Double battle. It's a dead end up here. I'm bored. Can we battle? This almost works. Whismer, you're gonna need to, whop real quick. And be on fire. Oh, it works like rollout. So, like, it keeps going turn to turn. I see. Okay. Oh. Look at that. Yeah, not a lot of obvious weaknesses on that Lotad. But it hopefully won't know, like, a water move or anything, so we'll just scratch it. That works. Don't growl at me. Get astonished, I guess. And scratched. There we go. Oh, losing made me tired. That was fun, even though I lost. We'll rock you hard. What? Really like Geodude's animation coming out. Okay, Lotad, this one's for you. Okay. I guess I won't use my electricity moves then on this Lotad Geodude. If you insist. Yeah, why not? Let's get a little more experience going to Whismur. And then we'll bring Lotad back out so you can get extremely absorbed. That is actually, Fearless Sun, that is actually pretty funny. That the trainer came over saying he will rock us, and then not only threw rocks at us, but then the rock threw mud on our face. A big disgrace. That's pretty good. I don't think it's an intentional joke on the game's part, but it is pretty good, all the same. So, can I go in here? Tunneler's Rest House. I'd like to rest. Roar! What's going on? I was digging the tunnel without any tools when some goon ordered me out. That tunnel's filled with Pokemon that react badly to loud noises, and we're taking a Whismur in there. They could cause an uproar. That's why we stopped using heavy equipment for tunneling. I'm worried that the goon will do something stupid and startle the Pokemon into an uproar. Well, I'm bringing uproar with me in there, so that's probably even worse. Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, and when we were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Roar, Pico! Why is everyone roaring at me? How's Emerald going so far? Great. I am loving Gen 3 all around. Someone in chat had said to move Lotad up front whenever a Team Aqua encounter is imminent, and it seems like one might be. These look like buttons. But maybe not ones I can do anything with at this time. So, cave. Some good atmosphere in here. Oh. I guess they just have Whismurs in here. What does Nature Power do? Nature Power turned into Shadow Ball. Doesn't affect Wild Whismur. Oh. Hey. You're uproaring. Stop. Oh, okay. So it's like secret power and that changes depending on the type of area you're battling in. That's interesting. Probably not a thing I'd make use of very often, but it's kind of neat. Get astonished. Oh, right. Normal type. Ow. Yay. Level. Ooh. Evolving. Lotad. Is now a Lombre. Oh, goodness. Welcome to the team, Lombre. What, are you coming? Come and get some, then. Okay. Grah, keel haul it all. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway. In this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you! So you want to battle me? I guess. They have such a sailor vibe. I guess I should be giving them more of a piratey voice. I don't know. Lombre. Get absorbed. Stop it. Don't kick sand, dog. You're making me miss now. There we go. Well, that was easy. Ah, my career in crime comes to a dead end. Pirate, right. This is plain not right. Hang on. What kind of pirate are we doing here, though? Guess we could just do straight up Simpsons pirate character. I can't remember what his name is, but the boss told me that this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You wanted back that badly? Take it. Devon goods. That voice is going to get very tiring, I think. For everyone. Pico, I'm glad to see you're safe. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Bryony, and you are? Oh, so you're Danny. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico. We should make our way home. Do they seem like the baddie squad to do silly pirate voices? They certainly look that way. Lombre, I'm not sure why you're out front still. Seems like a thing to rectify. Oh, yes, we should check the raccoon. Quite right. Raccoon! Ah! You've thieved. Thank you for the potions. And also... Yeah, Wismer, you can keep being out front. For now. Meow. I don't think we found any... No, wait, we did... Did we find the stolen goods? Yeah, we got them. We just got them from the guy who also stole the bird. Devon goods, there they are. Back to town, let's go. Nope, got one of you already, but thank you. Get punched by a Wismer. Oh boy. It's going to be one of these situations, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, you sure do know, like, one move, Ninkata. There you go. Level 10 Wismer. You made it. We have your goods. Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods? You did! You got them back! Oh, you really are the greatest trainer. I know. As my thanks, I'll give you another great ball. Thank you. Excuse me, please. Please, come with me. Okay. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. Could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second? Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Please, go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I had just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand you're delivering a package to Slateport's shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. There's only one Stephen in Dewford. You'll know him. Now, you should know that I'm a great president. So I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. First thing you gotta know about me, great president. Now that device is a Pokemon Navigator, or Pokénav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Okay. Well then, Danny, go with caution and care. So when we were playing Ruby, Magma was the team that we were running into in the places I've been running into Aquafolk, yeah? Are they both in here, or is it only one that any given game will have? I'm developing new kinds of Pokeballs, but I haven't made much headway. Both are in Emerald. Fantastic. Because Magma had style. Oh, wow, that's a Pokénav. It came about as a result of our president's desire to learn about the feelings of Pokemon. Would you like me to describe its features in detail? Sure. No, I think you'll find out just by trying the Pokénav out. Okay, well. Why did you ask? We're developing a device for talking with Pokemon, but we haven't had much success. I'm trying to develop a device that visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon. Why? But it's not going well. Well, now what shall I work on developing next? Our company allows us to make our inspirations into reality. One couldn't ask for a better environment as an engineer. I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils, and it's working! I remember. You're the only person on this floor whose project is actually coming together. Hello, welcome to Devon Corporation. Right, yes. I'm leaving. Never mind. I've been developing an added feature for the Pokénav, and it turned out great. May I see that Pokénav? The one our president gave you? There you go. I added a new feature called Match Call to your Pokénav. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your Pokénav. Our President Stone should be registered in your Pokénav. Test it out. Give our president a call. Oh, that's new. Hello? Oh, Danny! Since you called me, the Pokénav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good. You seem to be quite happy. How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. Haha, see you again. That's pretty cute. Okay, I better get back to work. Please take care, Danny. Well, we have a new toy. And a new mission. Gotta head back down south toward Briny. Oh, we can get our mom's number as well. I guess we gotta walk halfway back home anyway, just to get to Briny, so why not? Oh, you. Right, you exist. Oh, hey, Danny. You had a match call feature put on your Pokénav? Cool. Let's register each other so we can get in touch anytime. Shameless flirt, this one. By the way, Danny, I walked by Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods. I bet he was on his way home to his cottage by the sea. Now, how's your Pokedex? Have you filled in any pages yet? Mine rules. Want to have a battle to test out how far you progressed? Sure. I know you just became a trainer, but I won't go easy. You have 2. But you do have a Slugma, which is... well, it's a Slugma. But, to your credit, I don't have a water move, so... you're actually pretty well built to deal with my whole nonsense. I'm gonna need a water move. That's pretty funny. A yawn move that also is contagious and makes the other Pokemon yawn. It's very good. There it is. Do I have an Awaken? Nope. That's a thing for me to do at the store before I leave town. Wakey, wakey, Torchic. Gotta scratch a Slugma. Oh, Chesto Berry, you're right. We do have one of those. I keep forgetting about berries. Wake up. Uh-oh. Oh, you can switch out after the yawn and that's clever. Okay. Yeah, I'll know for the future. Didn't realize that would work. I'm awake. Get scratched, nerd. Yawn is actually used in competitive Pokemon to force switches. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Mudkip. It has been too long, old friend. Get Lombred. You are to be absorbed. Resistance is futile. This bite might actually hurt if it has a chance to land. Yeah. This is just setting it up on the tee for some very good, easy experience for someone, though. Yeah, Zigzagoon, you don't get to come out and to get a win very often. Come steal the credit, little buddy. Yeah, I hope you are liking Gen 3. Boy, I am. Gen 3 is great. You're pretty good. Yeah. Easily my favorite of the 3 gens I've played so far. By the way, you know Mr. Briny, the guy I just passed? I bet you didn't know this since you just moved here, Danny, but Mr. Briny was once a great sailor. No, it's like at least 3 other people have told me this. I guess I have played Gen 8 as well, and I probably would rank Gen 8 higher just because there's, like, experience share alone is such a positive thing. It's like a positive change for me in the way I like playing, especially for streams and such, but... Oh, we don't even have Awakens we can buy. At least not here. Maybe elsewhere. How's the pacing? Is Gen 3 an improvement over Gen 2? Gen 2's pace... Well, in terms of, like, experience pacing, it seems considerably better. Like, I don't feel like, I guess I need to play further into this one to know. Like, it does feel like the ability to keep your team leveled in Gen 2 could be pretty tricky, whereas 3 seems a lot smoother so far. In terms of just, like, pace of the game and the playthrough experience, 2 honestly felt so much better than 1. 1's pacing was a little weird, and 2 felt a lot better there. 3 feels like equivalent to me so far. Okay, southward. To collect phone numbers. One side, child. It is amazing how fast you can just zip back through these places so long as you're headed south. Did I water these? I don't think I had the ability to water these before. Back in Petalburg already. Hey, give me a phone number. Ah, I see. So you've beaten the gym leader in Rustboro City. But there are many more trainers who are stronger than you, Danny. Across the sea in Dewford Town's a gym leader named Brawley. You should go challenge him. Was it a fighting gym as the next one? Sure seems like with that name. Do I have your number now? No, not the map. Rad neighbor Brenton. Okay, that's pretty good. You're not on my number. Why not? Wow. Wait, so our dad won't give us his phone number until we beat him in a battle? I'm not so sure about Norman's parenting skills. Had us move to a town far away from him and refuses to stay in touch until we surpass him in battle. Questionable. Hello, Zigzagoon. Get punched. Who should be out front? I don't think it's Whismer anymore, now that Whismer's level 10. Ninkata. This is the wrong way. I have a cell phone. What's that, honey? A Pokénav? Someone from Devitt gave it to you? Oh, honey, how about registering your mom? Perfect. Take care, honey. Thank you. I'm off. Goodbye forever again. I guess we could talk to the professor if he's here. You are. Oh, Denny. I've already heard about you. Yes, we've met. It seems your Pokénav's been upgraded with Match Call. Well, I should register too. That way I'd be able to examine your Pokédex even while you're out in the field. There we go. All right. Time to go set sail. My bug's gonna get you. Get scratched. Yes, yes. We've seen plenty of you, Wurmple. Thank you. Lousy with dogs, this place. The PNG making the vroom noise. I hadn't really considered how that would look. Puchina's S-tier Poke design. It's definitely a really good, like, dog Pokemon design. Really appealing. I agree. Leech Life super effective. Oh, it's right. That is a bug move, isn't it? I will use that on the dog next time. Yeah, I'm giving Ralts one more chance. Last chance, Ralts. Okay. You're good too, Lotad. We had one of you already. Thanks though. What about the rare Pokemon in Petalburg Woods? Next time we pass through, we'll give it a few encounter opportunities as well. But I'm not going to be spending, like... We got a lot of Pokemon to get through. How goes? Goes pretty good. How goes with you, Fred? I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for subscribing there, Pretty Blue. That was a little bit ago. Sorry, I almost missed it. Can't complain. No one listens. Aw. I hope things are going well for you. Oh, and Will's here too. Goodness. Okay, but hear me out. What about an all-dog run? What gen... Like, the more gens the further in we go to Pokemon, the more likely it seems that you could throw together an all-dog team all in one gen. How far would you have to go? I'm guessing like gen... Probably 6, right? Like by 6, you maybe have like 6 independent, like individual dog lines that are all in the same one. But maybe even later. May it be like 7 or 8 or 9. It'd be a fun theme though. Depends on what you call a dog. Yeah, I suppose it does. Bryony, we're ready. Hold on, lass. Wait up, Pico. Oh, you're Danny. You saved my darling Pico. We owe so much to you. And what's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slateport, then? Quite a busy life you must lead. But certainly, what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Dewford it is, then. Anchors away. Pico, we're set sail, my darling. Gen 8 and 9 are ideal for all dog teams because they have such good doggos. And 9 has a dog starter, too, yeah? Or am I thinking of 8? No, it's 9. Beep. So you do have my number. Oh, Danny. Where are you now? It sounds windy wherever you are. I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénap, so I decided to give you a call. How can... Do I not have caller ID on this thing? Sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. Good talk. Hey, there we go. Okay. Thanks for that gifted sub there, J-Post. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I was thinking of Gen 7. Gen 7 is the one with the dog. Sort of dog seal. A seal's a dog of the sea. Ahoy, we've hit land in Dewford. Suppose you're off to deliver that letter to... Who was it now? Stephen! Right. Gotta find the world's only Stephen. And the search begins now. Dewford's a tiny island community. If something gets trendy here, everyone picks up on it right away. Okay, what is our trend going to be? Okay. All right. Your odds are very low here, but I'm going to give all of you like a minute here to call your shots. What will the local trend be? I assume it works the same, and it's just like 2 words. A combination of 2 random words. Early conversation. Bonus terrain. Dislikes you. Tired people. Fun time. These are all good ones. Oh, here's the trainer number ID for the, Toaster, I think it was who was asking. Yeah. Where Ralts? Yeah, seriously. Ralts Doko. Mom agility. That's a good one. I'm kind of like fingers crossed for mom agility. That's catchy. Correct Psyduck. Also good. Afternoon naps. Hot time. Silly backpack. Late lunch. That's a good one too. These are all, honestly, they're quite good. Terrible mistake. Late extreme speed. Huge maniac. All right, these are all very good ones. Let us see. Mom agility really is very good. Fingers crossed. This is a renowned fishing spot. Are you getting the itch to fish? Suddenly, yes. I hear you, and I like what you're saying. I'll give you one of my fishing rods. Thank you. And as an added bonus, I'll even throw in a little fishing advice. First, you want to face the water and then use the rod. I could have put that together, thank you. Focus your mind if you get a bite pull on the rod. Sometimes you can snag something immediately, but with bigger catches, you need to time the pulls on your rod to haul them in. Thank you. There's a lot to be said for living on a small island like this in harmony with Pokemon and the family. Zigzagoon agrees. I left the major port of Slateport City when I married my husband here. Life goes by slowly on this little island, but being surrounded by the beautiful sea, that's happiness too. I'm so excited to hear our two-word combo. Whenever we get to it. Here we go. I like what's happening in Trinity. I'm always checking it out. Listen, have you heard about this new momentum bike? Which is also pretty good. That's right. Of course you know. I mean, sheesh. Momentum bike. It's the hottest thing and cool. Where you're from, momentum bike is the biggest happening thing, right? No. Huh? It's not the hip and happening thing? Well, hey, you have to tell me what's new and what's in. All right. Is mom agility an option? This we must check. Mother agility, which is slightly different. It's not quite as punchy, but possible, and it's in another category though. Alas. Lifestyle? Tragic. Select mode? Oh, we can actually just type it. Okay, fantastic. I didn't realize that was allowed. Delete all. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, never mind. Maybe we can't, like, free type. Maybe we're, like... Oh, alas. It's just searching by letter. Although, honestly, that's an easier way to search. Tragic. Yeah, mom agility is too good and we can accept no substitute. Like, mother agility is just not the same. Mom agility is the correct answer in our hearts. That... Right, no, hang on. I can't leave you guys in this whole island talking about momentum bike like losers. I must help you. Would give alts, actually. I do like that, actually. Give. I'm hoping. Hey. Okay. It is the theme, isn't it? Superb. Everyone's talking about it, huh? Give Ralts. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew that. Knew it all along. Of course I know about that. Give Ralts, right? Yeah, that's it. It's there. Isn't Give Ralts the coolest or what? It's the hippest thing in hip? You think I'd not know about it? Momentum bike. It's like so 5 minutes ago. Now, Give Ralts is what's vital and in tune with the times. All right, this might be my favorite little thing in this game. Just... I feel like this minigame feature works much better in Japanese. I wonder if this is like... The comedy of this is landing so well because it's kind of awkward and doesn't totally work. It is delightful, though, and I am very happy that my first time coming through this, that, like, the combination it gave me was something that was, like... Late conversation is such a odd, but also not specific and vague thing that I was like, what are you talking about? That it was all the more confusing. So I'm glad I encountered it in that way first. What's in vogue? Why, it has to be Give Ralts. I can't imagine what life would be like without Give Ralts. I know. Our everyday is just sun up to sundown. Give Ralts. Wear Ralts. I'm starting up on the hip and trendy Give Ralts now. Is it true that there's a deep link between Give Ralts and trendy? Yes. Oh, so my hunch was right. I'm one step closer to being hip and happening. Yowza! This whole business about Give Ralts, isn't there a TV show on it? Yes, whenever Ralts isn't on screen, all the kids should be saying, Give Ralts. Is Give Ralts even more popular? I'm teaching my Pokemon about Give Ralts, but it's not going well. It's a bit too much, I think. It's making them feel self-conscious. Inadequate. New t-shirt, just Give Ralts. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely set it up to where whenever Wally comes through town, it's gonna have a tough time. A tough, confusing time, but that's just what Wally gets for catching the only Ralts in the world. Can't remember if I'm allowed to do anything in here yet. Let's find out. Oh, didn't actually save. Should actually save. Right. Power is out. Hey, how's it going, champion bound Danny? Due for gym leader Brawley commands fighting type Pokemon. Going against him with normal type Pokemon's asking for trouble. Fighting Pokemon will lay a serious smackdown on normal Pokemon, so be careful. What's worse, the gym's as dark as the ocean floor. But it'll get brighter after defeating the trainers in your way. Hey, okay, go for it. I will. Who needs to be up front? I guess this is the gym for bugs. And Kata and Beautifly, you're both going to do great here. Honestly, Beautifly should probably be the one. Since you're only level 10. Not even sure we're ready for this gym here, but no, it's not bugs, you're right. I don't know why I cannot for the life of me remember what it is that works well against fighting, but it's not bugs. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. Okay. Coming on a little strong, Laura. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Can we poison you? Come on. Poison you while not doing much damage, since you're about to do bide. Come on. There, finally. Get absorbed. Hey. Let's not get stronger, please. Oh, Beautifly, double resistant to fighting. That's, yeah, I guess that is true and helpful. Oh, you have confusion, though. Ouchies. Fine, fine. I'll just set it on fire and be on my way. Ah, I lost. Thanks for your money. I'm gonna leave and come back later, I think. Once I have literally any kind of flying or psychic move. I probably could just power through, and might, but there's a cave or something around here. Let's check that first. Thanks for the hydrate reminder, by the way. Good recommendation. Thanks for joining us today, 4V. Have a good rest of your day. Hello. What do people do if they need to go to a washroom? What if my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom? I just can't go. That is a predicament. Get absorbed. Hey. No. No. Yeah. Okay, that didn't do as much as I'd have hoped. Ow. Hey. Oh, super effective. That's not ideal. Forgot you were poisony. Could still... absorb is still not going to do very much. It might not know a water move. So we could just scratch it. Nature power on sand is very good. Next fight, I want to see that then. Stop hitting me with all of the status effects. Get out of here. Now we're all poisoned and screen blurry. Thanks for the stretch reminder as well. Good idea. What is going to be a good option? We're getting ourselves a flying and or psychic move. We have a water bird, but it's like level 2, so that doesn't seem feasible. Which do you prefer, fishing in the sea or a stream? Beautiful, I will learn a flying move soon? Great, okay, then that may be our ticket. Yes, fish. We know. And there goes fish. Let's do change, because I just want to see... It's not a good matchup, I just want to see the move. Nature power. Go! Earthquake. Oh, goodness, you're right. That is quite a move to just get on sand. Gracious. So good. Absorb the fish. Down it goes. Fishing is great, but so is battling. If you don't mind, can we meet again? Sure. What's on the other side over here? I don't remember. Nothing. Whee! To the cave! Hello. Hey, you. It gets awful dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. That guy who came by earlier, Steven, I think it was? He knew how to use flash, so he ought to be alright, but... for us hikers, helping out those that we meet is our motto. Here you go. I'll pass this on to you. Oh, thank you. Right, we're gonna need that gym badge in order to... Right, okay. Well, we can catch a Geodude. Assuming it survives one absorb, which it might not. Nope. Maybe later. Reasonably good way to level Beautifly pretty quickly, though. And you think there's a Pokemon in this cave that bodies that gym? Well, I'm down for it. Oh, hey, you're right. There was an item back there. Good call, chat. Yeah, let's see what we can find just walking around in here a bit. If nothing else, we'll get some easy experience on Beautifly, who might learn a flying move. Oh, also there's bats. Boy, they do love confusing me lately. Excellent. Bat in storage. While living in pitch-black caverns, their eyes gradually grew shut and deprived them of vision. They use ultrasonic waves to detect obstacles. Ooh. Item. Hey! Think we're just throwing a great ball at this one, aren't we? Right? Because otherwise, teleport, gone, bamf. All right, great ball and fingers crossed. Here we go! Stay in the ball. Hey, there we go. Nice. Not that we're going to be using you. You're a Gen 1, but still. 43 pounds, goodness. A Pokemon that sleeps 18 hours a day. Observation revealed that it uses teleport to change its location once every hour. Another psychic type in here somewhere. Good to know. Well, hello. Makuhita. You're very cute. Oh, you were talking about Ralts. Gotcha. I see. Well, Makuhita, I don't remember what type you are, but let's... You kind of look fighting-y. Before you do whatever it is you're about to do, why don't you get the ball? Yeah. Guts Pokemon loves to toughen up its body above all else. If you hear quaking rumbles in a cave, it is the sound of Makuhita undertaking strenuous training. Yeah, it's gotta be a fighting type. Anything else, though? Well, before you leave... Oh, right, I don't have the bug absorption move on this one. Get tackled, I guess. Bye. There's more down the ladder. Is it dark down there, though? It is a little bit. I guess we can just kind of wander in a compact little space. Ooh, hello. You're very small and cute and metallic. I'll take it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Might be somewhat nostalgia-based, but they really knocked it out of the park with the Gen 3 designs. No, I agree. Like, Gen 3 has felt like across the board. Every single new Pokemon design has been A+. There's lots of new ones, and they're all really great. Get in a ball. Oh, we're gonna be that way, huh? Ow. There we go. Iron armor Pokemon. Pokemon clad in steel armor. A new suit of armor is made when it evolves. The old discarded armor salvaged as metal for making iron products. Welcome to the team, Aaron. Suppose I should keep looking down there in case there's something else good. That's a bat. Not quite what I'm looking for. Hey. My health, you can't have it. There you go. Throw more Geodudes at me. I can use Absorb and level up the Beautifly a little faster. It's not quite what I asked for, but sure. Hey, don't. Ouch. There we go. So close. There we are. Last chance for a new encounter down here, and then we're going back to the other floor. Okay, it's a bat. Bat, feed my butterfly experience so it may level. Oh, you're right. Raccoon Boy has had an item. They've had an item for a while, actually. We should collect. You can do it. Oh, come on. The last interesting Pokemon here is twice as likely on the bottom floor below this one. Ah, I see. Okay. So yeah, we should probably worry about catching that one later. Stop being confused, Beautifly. Just finish it. Thank you. All right, level 12. And new move? No, okay. Well, if we keep beating... Well, I guess I don't know when Beautifly learns a flying move. We could theoretically go back into the gym and just see how far Beautifly and Torchic can get us. We don't really have anything that's strong against fighting, but we don't have too many that are weak against fighting either. We could probably manage. Be on fire. Aw, come on.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, hey, thanks for the gifted subs there, Effervescent Winter. Very much appreciated. It's kind of you. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. Okay, Makohita, that's quite enough. We've run into plenty of you now. Finish this thing. Thank you. Raccoon, what did you steal? Hey, a great ball. Nice. Swiped it back from that Abra. Yeah, I'm curious. Let's try. We don't have an ideal Pokemon or an ideal move to blast our way through this gym, but I am kind of curious to see how effective just brute forcing it with our current squad is. If nothing else, it'll feed the crew some experience until we hit a brick wall. What is nature power in a gym? Good question. I have no idea. Guess we can find out. Yoo-hoo! I'm trying to find the lights. Ooh, are you stumbling around in the dark? A little bit. I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man. This may be a little messy, but we'll figure it out. It's strength indoors? Honestly, it's pretty good. This will be interesting. Cook it. That went pretty good. Yeah, you and your confusion. Go for the absorb. And you go for Ember on that thing. Finish it. Yes. Great. Very good. Hey, that may be an evolution there. That'll help. Heck. Ooh. Is that flying? It is. Never mind. This gym is on lock now. Which do I want less? I think I don't want focus energy. Like, I don't really want either of them, but reducing foe's attack as a stalling method or something in a pinch could at least be sort of useful. Oh, this gym is in trouble now. Heck. Not the strongest flying move, but still. And I guess we're not getting, like, stab damage either. Well, no, Torchic is just fire, not fire flying. I don't think. Good. We're managing. Oh, you. I don't want to know you. Ouch. How'd this happen? It's not like me to lose this way. Evolve. Into Kick Burb. With a good little animation, too. Combuskin. Double kick. Yes, please. Look at that little kickin' chicken. What a good bird. Let's take it for a spin. Hello. If you mean to pass, it has to be through me. Look at that posing. The confidence on our kickbird. Ow. Very good. Trying to learn Gust. Hey, all right, all right. This is turning around for us. Okay. Bad sound, but we'll be through in a minute. I guess we're getting rid of... Hang on. Yeah, we're getting rid of Tackle, huh? Like, String Shot's not anything special either, but... We have lots of Pokemon that can do regular, normal damage. It's overpowered. I know. Now, you know, I too was starting to sense that my bird was low on HP for some reason. Let's get that sorted out. Refresh my memory. There is a gen where they do finally figure out that, hey, this constant beeping is more than is necessary to let us know about the low health thing. They can stop. Gen 5, you think? That's, like, I'm glad that it does get learned as a lesson eventually. It is wild it took them to Gen 5 to have that thought. I was just walking through this gym, different fighting trainers, hearing little beeps in the distance. It's like a little Hylian boy dying in here. What's going on? Might is right. Come on. Let's try out our new Gust move. It work. Haha! Get out of here. This butterfly is about to wreck the joint. There's no need for Brawly to be involved. I'll crush you. It's so aggressive in here. Well, okay, we've wasted a turn then, Metatite. Hope you're happy. We can get a level more on Beautifly, I'll feel. Full confidence for getting this gym badge here. I'm feeling pretty confident about it already, but... I think that's all the trainers, but let's double check. Yeah. Yeah, that's everybody. Okay. Yeah, this must not be a very fun gym to work in. There's a lot of pretty bad gyms to have to work in Pokemon World. This seems like a pretty unpleasant one for morale. I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned in the rough ways of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch-black cave. So you wanted to challenge me? Let me see what you're made of. I don't know why I keep thinking I guess your sprite looks like an old guy, Brawly. Don't karate chop my butterfly. Hey. You only delay the inevitable. Get out of here. Yes. Nah. Keep going, Beautifly. If it suddenly gets messy, we'll throw a potion on you or swap you out briefly. Oh, raises defense. Okay. This is fine. Ooh. Just saved you, too. Brawly. Why are you like this? Brawly. I don't entirely understand what your little fighting meditative monkey is doing, but, it's annoying. I fixed it. Wear it down. Bulk up. Oh. Worrying. If it gets in some offense, Beautifly will probably go down pretty quick, but our kick chicken will finish the job. Ha ha ha! Critical hit. Uh-oh. Woo! Beautifly sweep. Beautifly sweep. Yeah. Whoa, wow. You made a much bigger splash than I expected. You swamped me. Okay, you got me. Take this gym badge. The Knuckle Badge. Huzzah! Knuckle Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even those you get in trades obey without question. And you'll be able to use the HM move Flash outside of battle. If you'd like, use this technical machine too. Bulk Up, a move that raises attack and defense. Alright. And also I have your number now, I suppose. See ya! Oh, goodness, I missed this like 15 minutes ago. King Carnage, thank you very much for the 17 months. Very, very much appreciated. Hey, thanks for joining Nightstar Gamer. Have a good rest of the evening. Let's get our very good squad healed up. Who should get Flash? I feel like we should just we should pull in a bench warmer. A Gen 3 Bellsprout, so to speak. Wismer, sit tight. Abra, I think you can learn Flash. And we can't, you're Gen 1, so we can't be using you. You'll do great. Perfect. Oh, hey. Zigzagoon does have an item. Excellent. Let's see about it. Nice. Thanks, Zigzagoon. Good stealing. What a good little thief. We should wrap up pretty soon, but let's go do this cave first. Get things wrapped up on this island. Who should be out front right now? I guess Ninkata for a little bit, sure. Kick bird, set it on fire. Thank you. All right, Abra. It's your moment. Your one time to shine. Thank you. It would be pretty funny if it turns out, once you like light this cave up, that it's just a straight line of a path, no forks in the road at all. Don't need to be able to see even a little bit to get through here. Yeah, I like that Gen 3 has it to where Flash just gives you like a wider visible radius instead of just completely lighting up the whole screen. That is a nice touch. Yeah, it feels more like a... Ooh, hello. Sableye. You are definitely going to be coming with me. Leech Life... There's no way Leech Life faints you in one. Not from a level 7. Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Should probably throw in Zigzagoon or something that's not... Ooh, you must be a ghost. What sorts of things can I throw at you that will not be too damaging? Guess I can just keep doing this if it'll let me. This gremlin is type menace this gen. Keep whittling it down. I must have this in my little menagerie. Whatever it is. Ow. Easy on the little bug there. It's only level 7. Get in the ball. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. You're making bad noises again. Sableye. Fine. Yeah, I'm really wary of just throwing any of these others at you, given the level difference here. What about a Premier Ball? Could I tempt you with a Premier Ball? Fancy ball. No? Don't like that one, huh? What is that exactly? I see. Are we really going to be like this, Sableye? Thank you. See? What are you? Darkness Pokemon. Oh. It digs branching holes in caves using its sharp claws in search of food. Raw gems. A Sableye lurks in darkness and is seen only rarely. Going to have to learn what Sableye is about. Ghost Dark type. Interesting. Oh, there's another one. Hi. Still catch on fire, I bet. Yeah. Nice. Well, having a ghost dark type on the team could be quite fun. And it is quite cute. I could see integrating the little gremlin into our build. Especially if they're particularly good this gen, which sounds like. Kick the bug. Nice. Immune to normal attacks, fighting attacks, and psychic attacks, resists poison, only weak to fairy, which doesn't exist yet, so... yeah, no, I can see why this one's a menace. That math checks out. Extremely effective against psychic. Good to know. Maybe that's why I'm running into so many. They can just sense that I have an Abra on me. And they're lured to it like a little snack. These are extremely kickable little bugs. I want to make an Abra cadaver. Goodness. I applaud you. It's pretty good. Close to level 18. Oh. Hey, Abra, be on the lookout. There's Sableyes everywhere. Whoosh! Can't believe you survived that nonsense. You're lucky. Steven, are you back here? Is that you? My name's Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Oh, a letter for me. Okay, thank you. You went through all this trouble to deliver that. I need to thank you. Let me see. I'll give you this DM. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. Ooh. Your Pokemon appear quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. I know, since we've gotten to know each other, let's register one another in our Pokénavs. Now, I've got to hurry along. Cool. Me too. Let's teleport out of here. Oh, let's use the nice item that Ziggy, who's also stolen something from Steven, apparently. Nice. You also swiped an escape rope earlier, though. Let's use that. We are free! All right, let's get everyone healed up, and whose spot should Sableye get? I guess Abra. And yeah, let's try to get in the habit of using the move Pokemon thing, since that's a bit better. I don't want to be in this box, though. There we go. And then... there you are. He'll save a lie up, and then read about it. Dark Ghost, yep. Keen Eye prevents loss of accuracy. Bold Nature. Leer, Scratch, Foresight, and Nightshade. You've got potential, and we've not really messed around with, like... have we done any ghost types? I'm not sure if we've done any ghost types in our main line. I feel like we haven't. Yeah, let's have you for a little while on the team. If we catch something else cool, I suspect Nincada's going to be sitting out, but like later on once we get like EXP share, or just later in the game when it'll be way faster catching Nincada up to levels. I am very curious about that thing that happens whenever at a level 20. But this seems a perfect spot to save and start winding down. I've got playframe stuff to edit and review. So yeah, let's start chilling a bit. Boy, it is nice being back in Gen 3. I'm very excited to see the rest of this one. Gen 3 has just been a good time. Like, no downsides at all so far. Thank you all for joining. This has been very fun. Thank you to everybody who's, like, subscribed or resubscribed. Thanks for all those gift subs, the bits, the raids. You're all very kind, and you've been very fun to play Pokemon along with. You've taught me a great deal. And I'm sure you're not done doing so. Oh my. Our Dan Jones is doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer with no logic and max settings. That sounds like a nightmare. Let's go see how this is going. He just got a Deku Shield from swimming around in the water outside of Hyrule Castle. So... it's not too bad. Thank you all for joining again, though. I will see you next week for more streams. Have a good rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Dan.